But that state case or a date should be considered as I have said. Was taken. Subsequently, government published a notification.
Yes, I'm aware of this notification.
Tomorrow, yesterday and today is the date of admission. There are vacancy in general category.
General category, but the law has changed. The state has adopted.
Has been stated for the next upcoming academics.
Upcoming is 26-27.
Upcoming has been notified, my lord, after our advertisement.
Yeah, I'm aware. Yesterday I've taken up one matter. You give affirmed.
No, my lord.
Affirm it. Thursday.
My lord, another. You should be aware of matters. My lord, for the government employees. And where election was given and the committee was constituted. Well, we are some planting. Well, this letter was has published a notice that in the month of March that we will be the pensioners association. We have five.
Education.
Yes,
teacher, college. All right, yes. Tomorrow is the date for what?
New motion.
Yes.
And I want because this person, Supreme Court is not taking up, it's a fresh court of action. We have been suffering and not even any money we have, not even a single.
Let it appear in the list tomorrow, then I'll see what is to be done. And you inquire who's for your other side, whether
I have served, GP has been, advocate has been
engaged. All right, let it appear in the list tomorrow. It will appear in usual courts. Do not hand over any slip today.
May I be permitted to mention item number 60 of...
It is a motion? Yes, then what is the difficulty? Not permitting, so you have to wait. Yes.
May I be permitted to mention item number 60 of today's list, my lord? My lord, yesterday this matter was taken up, my lord, as item number 61. Yesterday it was, my lord. But my lord, today it is appearing as item number 60, my lord. If you lordship kindly remember, my lord, the petitioner is a cancer patient, my lord, and it is a pension matter. My lord, my other side was my lord, school and the my lord, the state, my lord. School was representing yesterday, my lord. My lord, since the state was not representing, so your lordship directed us to serve the state. My lord, state, my lord, is appearing Mr. Chini and one on Onkona Sarkar, my lord.
Then bring
Lord, we have intimated them, my lord. Your lordship may kindly
bring them at prior to rising in the first half. You bring them.
My lord, extremely great.
1 o'clock, 1:05. Please bring them.
Extremely grateful.
Oh, Animesh Babu.
Lordship, may I be permitted to make all your lordship? This is relating to the nursing institute, your lordship, which is appearing as item number 351 and 350, your lordship. We are praying
Monthly
for
list.
Yes, your lordship. Praying for withdrawal, lordship.
351 and 350
for withdrawal, your lordship.
354.
351 and 350, your lordship. Both are
350, 351, non-prosecution. Yes. But there are so many pension matters.
This is not the he has not yet received any direct.
Yes.
Only objection, my lord, whatever admissible, let them release it. I kindly, my lord, 129.
Friday, as our upgraded motion, Kimba urgent motion. Other side should be present. In the absence of the other side, nothing can be done. Yes, call the list, please.
I appear for the petition.
My lord, I am appearing for the state respondents. My lord, we have prepared an report in the form of an affidavit. Here, the district inspector of schools, my lord, has indicated that the particular circular that the petitioner had relied upon, the memo, stood withdrawn.
It has been withdrawn.
Yes, it has been withdrawn, my lord, and the effect of that circular is no longer in existence. My lord, it's at page 10 of the report.
1 minute, let me just memorize what is
Declan?
there. The petitioner was appointed as the clerk of staff. Which memo? Third memo 2011 has been withdrawn.
Yes, your lordship. My lord, this is what the petitioners have placed reliance on,
Yes,
and that has been
withdrawn.
withdrawn, yes.
Is the memo that is holding the field now?
My lord, there is no memorandum or there is no
Very well.
policy at
What is the
present.
law pursuant to which this is to be considered?
My lord, at present, what I was instructed is that at present there is no policy of the government for approval of non-teaching staff, Group D staffs. There is no approval, there is no policy, there is no guideline ruling the field at present. My lord, so they are not entitled to any DA. My lord, they are working. They are working in that particular school, which is a DA getting institution. But these Group D staffs, they are not entitled to
Right.
DA.
Very well.
But
Yes.
my reply is before your lordship, but my lord's judgment on 8th. Exactly, in this school on this point. But kindly have a look.
In school.
Same A school.
Which page?
Just now I have handed over. 8th August.
12th August, not
12th
8th.
August. একটা কপ বললাম না this memo has been taken care of by your lordship.
3rd November.
Yes.
Specify, but 3rd November has been withdrawn. This is what is being said.
Now, my lord, kindly have a look.
If
My lord,
3rd November is withdrawn,
my lord, may I place it before your lordship? My lord?
1 minute. 3rd November has been withdrawn by 13th December.
13th
What?
December.
Yes, yes,
Yes, yes, yes.
But then 13th December,
My lord has taken care of 13th December.
on account of setting aside of memo 9th and 13th, what remains is 3rd.
My lord,
It appears that the court was pleased to set
Hmm.
aside the memo dated 9 November 2011, 13 December 2011, passed by the Director of School Education requesting to stop operation of the Director's memo dated 3rd November 2011 and
Yes.
thereafter cancelling the memo dated 3rd November 2011, which allows the day-getting schools to fill up the vacancies within the sanctioned strength from the qualified non-teaching staff. My lord, got it? Then, on account of setting aside of the memo dated 9 December
Yes,
and
I've seen
13 December.
that.
Yes.
It remains, what remains is 3rd November
Exactly.
2011.
And my lord has clearly directed them to grant approval.
my lord, in that particular case, my learned senior friend showed me this order just before the hearing. My lord, in that particular case, it's my humble submission is that there was a rejection order by the DI. Hence, the honorable, I just placing it, my lord, just distinguish it. My lord, now, since there is no rejection order from the DI in this case, my lord, what my humble submission is, my learned senior friend can file a composite representation indicating this before the DI and the DI can take a call on this representation.
If you say that 3rd November is no longer surviving,
Yes, I'm seeing
then
this.
under which provision will the DI take a call?
My lord, the surprising part is that the DI was not aware of this order, but this was passed in 2014. That's what surprises me at this stage, Your Lordship. That's the reason why I'm saying.
Don't get surprised. All right. There will
It was
be
not taken
matters-
note of. It was not taken note of, my lord. The DI in the
9 of your
instruction
lordship's
chair.
order. Paragraph 9.
Yes, that is there, my lord. I've
Please
seen
clear.
that order.
WPA টা একটু print দিন না। WPO 83 of 26. My lord, can I print din?
No, I have a copy. You hand it over.
My copy. But I requested your lordship's office to give a print.
All right. Would you like to go through this order once?
Yes, Your Lordship, as well as that order of 2014 that is
Absolutely.
referred to. My lord, I have seen that order, my lord. I just need to understand what was the order passed in the petition.
Understand. Acha,
My lord, one opportunity only.
Clear case. But paragraph
But in
9.
view of this order, I'll also seek
Yes.
further instructions from the DI of.
Instruction is the order of the High Court.
opposition on behalf of the respondent number 3 filed it. It's taken on record.
See, now this case reference to
Stop.
WPO.
Learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the order dated 12th August 2026 passed by this court in WPO 83 of 2026 within bracket Krishna Tiwari versus State of West Bengal and others, wherein under similar circumstances, court was pleased to pass order directing the DI to take steps for approval of the service of the non-teaching staff in terms of memo dated 3rd November 2011. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents seeks time to revert with further instruction in the matter. When?
My
Day
lord,
after
within a week
tomorrow?
time, my lord.
Within 1 week?
My lord, I'll send a mail. My lord, they normally respond to the mails as well. My lord.
Friday I keep
Friday,
it?
Friday, yes. Yes.
All right, Friday. 21st of August.
So kindly keep that order with your lordship.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I'm for the petition led by Mr. Shobhusha Chatterjee. He is appearing
My
virtually.
lord, I am appearing online if your lordship permits me, my lord.
Yes, yes,
My lord, this is
certainly.
the petition,
My lord,
my
I am
lord.
appearing on behalf of respondent number 4 and 5.
I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
My lord,
Yes.
here the petitioner has prayed for, my lord, issuance of writ in the nature of mandamus for paying him the remuneration, my lord.
Microphone.
My lord, before my learned friend starts, I just request my learned friend to make submission to keeping in mind the prayer that he has prayed for setting aside of the charge sheet. And there I join the preliminary issue.
Charge sheet. All right, there are other prayers also. Respondents to pay remuneration.
Yes,
And
Yes, my lord. Remunerations, everything, my lord.
to rescind and cancel, withdraw the charge sheet. Order of injunction till discovery is interfering with the service of the petitioner as a contractual whole-time teacher in Shuddhanath College.
Yes.
injunction, my
Pay the
lord.
petitioner remuneration. All
Prayer-
right. What is the matter? Let me hear.
Yes, my lord. Kindly come to page number 56. Page 56 is my letter, my lord. My lord, this is the appointment letter which was issued on 17th March 2009, appointing the petitioner, Mr. Dharanidhar, as a contractual full-time teacher in Hindi.
Yes.
Has found page 56.
56, I've got it. What happened? Frozen?
Full-time teacher in Hindi. He was appointed as. My lord,
Mr. Bhattacharya can try to rejoin.
then kindly come to page number 59. My lord, page 43 onwards. This is the my lord.
Nothing was audible.
My lord, I am for the college, respondent college, my lord. There are two relevant notification issued by the government of West Bengal, memo number 453, page number 4 of my opposition, my lord.
Without the petition, I'll go to the opposition first. Wait, let me.
My lord, am I audible now, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, kindly come to page number 64 once.
You have
Petitioner had earlier filed
You have placed
page 64.
56. Place
56.
56 we have placed, then where do we go?
May I kindly come to page 64. Page 64.
Yes.
My lord, this was an earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner, this petitioner. This is the order dated 16th May 2011. The petitioner in the instant case pray that the authorities and especially the college be directed to recommend his name before the director of public instructions, government of West Bengal, so that action can be taken in terms of the memorandum dated 9 December 2010 and 4 January 2011. My lord, this particular writ petition was disposed of with a direction, my lord, kindly, it could be found from page number 60, last paragraph. In view of the aforementioned facts, in view of the aforementioned facts and circumstances, it is not necessary for this court to keep this writ petition pending before this court. It is accordingly disposed of by giving liberty to the petitioner to file all requisite papers as may be required by the principal in accordance with the law. If such papers are deposited, filed with the principal, then the college authorities forward the same to the appropriate authorities. Thereafter, my lord, kindly come to page 66. This is another writ petition filed by this same writ petitioner. My lord, here, kindly come to the first paragraph. In the writ petition, petitioner Dharanidhar makes a prayer for issuance of writ in the nature of mandamus, commanding upon the respondents to finally approve his appointment on the post of a contractual whole-time teacher in accordance with the circular dated 9/12/2010 and to pay him remuneration at the rate of rupees 21,400 consolidated per month with effect from 1/1/2011. My lord, this was disposed of with a big judgment, and ultimately, Lordship, kindly come to page number 12, page number 77, internal page 12. Under the circumstances, writ petition is allowed, and the respondents are directed to immediately and forthwith accord to the status of the contractual whole-time teacher in Hindi to the petitioner strictly in terms of the circulars referred above. My lord, this order was passed in a writ petition filed by the writ petitioner. My lord, then kindly come to page number 57, where the memorandum will be found, under which petitioner's candidature was directed to be approved as a contractual whole-time teacher. My lord, page number 57, this talks about the memorandum dated 9 December 2010, which starts with the congruence with the general policy and the government of West Bengal. The undersigned is directed to order the governor to say that following provisions will be applicable. My lord, kindly come to existing CWTT serving as the particular department. My lord, this is contractual whole-time teachers. That is denoted by the abbreviation CWTT, is serving particular department in state-aided government colleges duly engaged through selection process as per norms of the affiliated university, will continue to remain and engaged in the concerned college till they attain 60 years of age. Department courses run on self-financing basis are not included in this scheme. My lord, thereafter, kindly come to page 58 and clause 5. Clause 5 says, no contractual whole-time teacher shall be engaged without prior written permission from the state government with effect from the date of issuance of the order. So, Lordship, he was appointed earlier, that is 17/3/2009. This order came on 9 December 2010. He was existing so that his service was directed to be regularized. Thereafter, my lord, the case of contractual whole-time teachers, the admissible remuneration per month will be rupees 21,400. No other allowances, 5% of the admissible consolidated remuneration in the interval of 3 years, subject to the approval of the head of the department. The college authority may allot at least 24 classes periods per week to each CWTTs and other academic assignments, including university and college examination. 10. CWTTs are not entitled to any other engagement as part-time teachers anywhere. And next page, my lord, service-related matters, that is clause 13. During the period of engagement, the service of such CWTTs may be terminated because of involvement in any criminal case, misconduct, delinquency, and incapacitation, and other culpable offense as may be framed from time to time by the competent authority. My lord, here the competent authority was not stated, mentioned, but there was a competent authority. Then, my lord, kindly come to page number 78. page number 78. My lord, this is a letter written to the petitioner by the law officer, Higher Education Department. In inviting reference to your court case mentioned, I am directed to send herewith the photocopy of the government order, being the order dated 3rd July 2012, along with the annexure. My lord, kindly come to page 79. Your lordship will find that particular order. May I be permitted to read this? Approval of the engagement of the contractual whole-time teachers in Surendranath College for of Women, Kolkata. The undersigned is directed to order of the governor to state that the governor is pleased to approve of engagement of one contractual whole-time teacher in Surendranath College for Kolkata with retrospective effect from the effect for the academic session 2010-11 as detailed in annexure. The benefits of the revised remuneration will be accessible to the contractual whole-time teachers having age up to 60 years. Increase of remuneration in the revised scheme of the contractual whole-time teacher may be accorded as per relevant provisions laid down in the department's GO number 5952.
কেটে গেছে? Mr. Chatterjee, are you there? The court cannot hear you.
My lord,
Yes.
am I audible?
Yes.
My lord, this is to humbly submit that recently on September 2019, as any circular being relating to the government approved contractual full-time teachers in CWTT from the Department of Higher Education, Government of West Bengal, which relate to the undersigned. If yes, then kindly inform me about the proper channel in writing. Thereafter, communication in page number 86, that is details of the government guest teacher. This was communicated to me by the Joint Secretary. It was communicated to the Director of Public Instructions. Well, here it was stated that with view to restructure the services and conditions and other benefits of the government-approved part-time teachers, government-approved contractual whole-time teachers, and guest teachers engaged in different government-aided colleges in the state of West Bengal up to 13/7/2019, he was asked to ask the principal teacher in charge to submit the details to teachers as per the attached format, proper examination related documents. So, my lord, my service was earlier regularized. Now, by virtue of this 2019, again this particular action was undertaken. Thereafter, lordship kindly come to volume 2.
1 minute. Prior to moving further, page 79 you were reading, and thereafter suddenly you could not be heard. Page 79, please come once.
My lord.
Page 79, first paragraph. The approval
Yes.
of one contractual whole-time teacher in Surendranath as detailed in the annexure. Where is the
Right.
annexure? Does this page 79 relate to you?
No, my lord, yes, it relate to me only. But
How can
kindly
the
come to
court
page
understand?
78. This was, my lord, kindly come to page 78. 78, my lord, this is the continuation. As enclosed above, 79 was enclosed along with the 78. 78 is the forwarding letter through
78 is the
which
forwarding
79
letter.
was sent to me.
All right. So it is your case
Through
that
which
by
this 17.
page 78 your service got approved.
My lord, my case is not that. I am trying to make out a case that where my service conditions have been attempted to be altered because I was already existing, my lord, in 2009 when I was appointed. That was 17th March I got appointed. Later
Yes.
on, my lord, this circular of 2009, December 2009 came, which has protected my service up to 60 years. Now in 2019, the government suddenly decided to restructure the whole thing. And they have issued certain guidelines. And now this has come to, it has been surfaced out that on 3rd July 2012, an approval of engagement of the contractual full-time teacher, Surendranath College for Women, Kolkata, the undersigned is directed by the order of the governor is pleased to approve engagement of one contractual full-time teacher, Surendranath College Women, Kolkata, with retrospective effect from the academic session 2010-11 as detailed in annexure. The benefits of the revised remuneration will be admissible to the contractual full-time teachers having the age up to 60 years. Increased remuneration in the revised scheme of contractual full-time teacher may be accorded as per relevant provisions laid down in department notification, that is 9/12/2010. Now, Lordship, then kindly come to volume 2, page 133.
Yes.
Page 133, my lord.
Yes.
Sorry, 133. Sorry. My lord, page 133. This is
Yes.
my letter. That is 6th February 2020. This to humble submit that it is come to the knowledge that class for new session is scheduled to be started from 14/2/2010-20. So kindly make available the copy of the class routine of the new session, syllabus of the subject and other necessary information through proper channel. The date of the semester 1 tutorial examination of BA Hindi General and particulars have not been communicated to undersigned. If decision regarding the same has been taken by you or other teacher of Hindi, then kindly informing in writing about the said decision to the undersigned. Also, if there is any direction for undersigned, then send the same through proper channel. My lord, kindly remember this is 6/2/2020. This letter was sent. And regularly he had communicated. He asked for the classes. Kindly 137 is another letter. Well, at page 137, this is letter dated 17/2/2020. This is to humbly submit that as per your direction, classes for the new semester 2, 4, and 6 has started from 14/2/2020. However, the undersigned has not been made available the class routine till date. The teachers of all other departments have been supplied the class routine of the respective department. Only the undersigned has been deprived. Undersigned has written letter also to you regarding this on 6/2/2020, on the basis of which no action is taken. Then 142. This is another letter that is 28/2/2020. Again, he asked for the routine. Then 143. This was a letter written to the principal. This is to notify that class BA, BSc, BCom semester will commence on from 14/2/2020 as per routine. From the said notice, I learned that the classes would begin on 14/2/2020. I was to take classes in consonance with the routine which had been decided, but it was not disclosed with the said notice, either in the said notice itself or elsewhere in the college. Well, it is a detailed representation I made. That was also not answered. Then, my lord, once kindly come to page 153. My lord, this was the letter dated 18/3/2020. Again, another letter was sent by me. This position of the routine Monday to Saturday, the names of the classes where a detailed letter was submitted, my lord, on that day. My lord, these were the communications made. Then Lordship kindly come to page number 218. This is the letter I received from the college's end on August 28, 2020. The response to a letter dated 11/8/2020, you were advised to follow the newspaper regarding college. Remain closed under this pandemic situation. Then 219. You are instructed to follow the college websites regularly. You will notify where then the college will reopen and normal academic work will be resumed, depending upon the government order on that matter. Then 220. My lord, again, 220 is the circular again. This was not sent to us, but it was issued by the government in that point of the time. The competent authority of the government of West Bengal has directed the office class UG, PG and higher level, including PhD and research works in the general degree colleges, engineering, professional colleges and universities will reopen on from 16th November 2021. All the colleges, universities shall take suitable steps for clearing and cleaning and sanitizing the campus, all that. This was not sent to us again. I did not receive any instruction. Then, Lordship, the relevant page is page number 236. This was a letter dated 6/7/2021 sent from the CWTT. This is to intimate here that you have to check, since you exams are now a days held online, so you have to come to the college to check them on screen and submit marks online of CU. Our office staff will help you in this matter. You may come to the college on weekdays between 10 a.m. to 12 a.m. to understand the matter in details. Well, it kindly that was 6/7/2021. Then I have replied in 2004. May I read this reply, which is important? This is to humbly submit that one envelope has been received by speed post number such and such the college on 8/7/2021. And one page is inside. So receive particulars of which are as follows. Your letter dated 6/7/2020 and bearing number to undersigned, kindly peruse the following fact regarding letter dated 6/7/21 sent by you and take proper steps. The undersigned has sent to you this letter dated 15/6/2021 by registered post such and such, and which was received by you 2021, and which was related to the SMS vaccine status report sent to the undersigned. He did not give any reply to your letter, that is 6/7/21, which appears that after the receipt of the letter on 5/7/2021 of the undersigned, he has sent your letter dated 6/7/21 to the undersigned. Regarding your letter dated 6/7/2021, the undersigned can pursue this matter much that since the undersigned has been appointed to your college 17/3/2009 till this day, no answer script has been caused to be evaluated by the undersigned on screen. Online, the undersigned did not any such experience, nor the undersigned any knowledge regarding the same. Hence, your letter in a critical
Mr. Chatterjee, you cannot be heard.
But again, I'm this letter was sent, my lord, and hence the great situation like Corona period, it is humbly requested you. Now, Lordship, 248. 248 is the
What
letter
is the,
that
what
humbly
is the
submit college
change?
was closed.
Just
My
tell
lord,
what is the change that the college or the university is trying to make in your service matter.
my lord, then my lord, kindly come to the show cause, which is in page number 257, page 257, volume 3. My lord, it is, sorry, my lord, it is in volume 2. Page number 255 is the show cause.
Yes.
257 is the show cause by the college, which was
Yes.
issued in 2022.
Yes.
My lord, as per the governing body meeting dated 23/12/2021, resolution number miscellaneous 3, you are instructed to show causes of your absence in duty at the college from 16/11/2021 to 23/12/2021 in writing within 7 days from the date today. Then I made a reply. Kindly come to volume 3, page 264 is my reply. 264.
Yes.
My lord, my reply is important, my lord. Kindly come to, this is to humbly submit yesterday, that is 5/1/2022, Wednesday at afternoon. One envelope was received from the college by speed post number such and such. Then your letter,
This is in
ring
Hindi.
number
This
such
is
and such.
vernacular. Where are you reading the English translation?
My lord, page 264, my lord.
It is in Hindi.
My lord, it is a translated
I
copy.
understand it's in English.
My lord, P26, my lord.
P26.
It is English type copy. It is English
My
type
lord.
copy. But it
I
might
have
be
given
you
a
have,
type copy, my lord.
but by mistake
Translated
it might
copy, my lord, given. It's original site matter, my lord. Otherwise,
266. Yes, this is to humbly submit.
yes. My lord, here, Lordship, directly come to next page. Madam, for the letter number such and such, page 265, paragraph. Dated, it is 12/2021, the GD resolution which had been referred earlier, and you pressed for a long time and did not send the same. Madam, it does not appear proper the timing also of the letter sent by you, because the intact of corona, all of the said extent of the government is trying to cope with the same. At this time, the college is making me bound to make correspondence uselessly by leaving baseless, forged and false allegations. All the allegations of the same letter sent by you and false and bogus. Madam, till that the notice regarding the opening of the college was not given by you to the undersigned by you, while the undersigned has been making correspondence with your continuously, and contrary to this, you by using your source and connection made arrangement to issue show cause to undersigned, you are quite aware of the actual situation. Then this was the letter given by me, and then kindly come to 298. This is again in 2022. This is humbly submit. Kindly ensure that notice of opening of the college closed due to corona epidemic be sent to the undersigned. He wanted the notice for opening of the college, but that was not intimated to him till 2022, 27 January. But on 2nd February 2022, intimation notice was given to him from the college. That is in the next page, that is P28, page 229. You are instructed to follow the government order dated 31/1/2012, attached herewith for the joint duties of the college and from 3rd February 2022. Now kindly come to the government order which has been referred by the college, which is annexed in page 300. The competent authority, the government of West Bengal, decided that the online classes UG, PG, higher level, including PhD, such and such universities will be open from 3rd February 2022. All the colleges, universities shall take suitable steps for cleaning, sanitizing. Administrative departments are college. So these were for the online classes. So this was on 31/1/2022. Lordship, kindly come to 313. This is the notice dated March 25, 2022, non-attendance at the college. This is the first notice I received from the college regarding the disciplinary proceeding. Here, this is to state here that in spite of the Disaster Management Act in force, due to COVID-19 pandemic situation in West Bengal, all colleges are open and offline classes are being taken by the teachers as per government order wide memo number such and such. This is contradictory. All are wearing masks and using sanitizers. Rooms are being sanitized and social distancing being maintained as per the same government order. Hence, you are instructed in the college regularly according to the college routine. Governing body of Surendranath College of Women in meeting dated 22/2022 resolution number 7 has decided to go for disciplinary proceeding as per rules. Hope you will take the matter seriously. That is in March 25, 2022. My reply, my lord, 327. Regarding the, I with humbly submitted that on 26/3/2022 Saturday in afternoon, the undersigned received one envelope from the college by speed post, letters by the principal, photocopy online page of letterhead of the government of West Bengal, and photocopy of only one page of letterhead of the government of West Bengal Department of Higher Education. The principal for the first time send one page of the government of West Bengal Department of Higher Education, one page letter signed by the principal secretary, government of West Bengal Department of Higher Education, advisory for the maintaining COVID norms. The undersigned most humbly submit to respected principal, respected governing body of the college, whatever right of the government gives to the officer and given maintaining the system for behaving equally to all, making justice. Then it is most humbly submitted, respected principal of the college and respected governing body, that kindly make the inhabitable advisory for the maintaining COVID norms. Then this was my reply. Make it clear, the undersigned absolutely alert of the serious about the work. That is 332. Then Lordship, kindly come to page 356. My lord, this is a call letter to appear before the disciplinary committee. 23rd June 2022. You are instructed for the second time to appear physically before the disciplinary committee formed as per the governing body. Then, my lord, 388 is the charge sheet. 388 is the charge sheet. My lord, the first charge, that is the article of charges. During the period of acting, the government approved CWTT, Mr. Dharendra remained absent from his despite constant reminder from the head of the institution through letters dated such and such. Mr. Dharendra during the period has never applied for any leave. He is entitled to according to the extant government norms applicable to this service and exhausted all the leaves he actually entitled to get therefore alleged to be liable for long unauthorized leave. That on 23rd March 2020, the government of West Bengal declared complete lockdown of the educational institution due to the spread of COVID-19 pandemic. However, it was decided by the college authority that teaching learning process will continue in virtual mode, and accordingly, instructions regarding the online classes, assignments, other duties were notified in the college websites. Dharmendra did not respond to any of these assignments despite of the several intimations by the college authority to take the online classes and perform the assignments. Then article of charges 4, that even after issuance of the government order number such and such, to all educational institutions resume offline classes, and the order being intimated to Mr. Dharanidhar, he continued to remain absent, and through his letter dated 4/2/2022 expressly intimated that intention of not to join the duties, hence again charged with the insubordination. Then that even after issuing show cause number such and such for unauthorized leave and insubordination, Mr. Dharinder did not join the duties. Well, these are the article of charges. Then the only document which is left, my lord, page 400. Then I will. This is the my representation. Reply to the charge sheet. I have in detail. I have discussed. My lord, kindly come to the relevant portion. I will be taking to the relevant portion. That is, my lord, kindly come to 403. It is humbly submitted that Annexure 1 and Annexure 2, where the signature of the chairperson secretary appeared, there the designation of disciplinary committee Surendranath College for Women is mentioned. However, the rubber stamp of the same which has been affixed does not tally with his designation. Rather, it nullified his designation and shows him to be the principal of other college. Hence, Annexure 1 and Annexure 2 are defective, confusing, indistinct, and unreliable. 2.5. Kindly note that Annexure 1 and Annexure 2 as a enclosure of covering letter which has been supplied to the undersigned are incomplete. Total 4 pages have been supplied in respect of Annexure and Annexure 2, while page number 5 and page 6 of the same has not been supplied. Hence, their letter being defective. Apart from being defective, it is full of manipulation. The respected principal and the governing body of Surendranath College for Women, who have for years from discharging his duty and put obstruction in discharge of maintaining COVID norms, has forcibly stopped in entering into the college. They themselves are the accused in this case, and in spite of not being the competent authority, they, by conducting the inquiry proceeding themselves, have been doing gross administrative indiscipline act, and which is being done with the full support and cooperation of the respected DPI. Kindly note that this entire case, the accused themselves have framed charge sheet against the victim. Hence, a charge sheet does not have any validity. The Annexure 1 and Annexure 2, all charges leveled on the undersigned are bogus, concocted, baseless, false, manipulated. Undersigned refused to the charges. The kindly note that Annexure 1 and 2, which is defective, confusing, incredible, have been supplied therein. The letter of the principal has mentioned, but many letters of the undersigned has not been mentioned, which were sent by registered post and which are on record. In this way, under the direction of the principal of the charge sheet, which has been made by the officer therein, the officer have tried to conceal the facts and has urged the hatching conspiracy of removing the undersigned from the fraud, by fraud from the livelihood. Under direction of the principal inquiring officer and the said charge sheet have alleged that principal has given several intimation of the undersigned for taking online classes, which is not true. Kindly prove it dissent. It is allegation of the person framing the charge sheet. Government charges applied to the undersigned in time, which is true. Kindly
1
prove
minute.
the
Has
same.
any final order been passed?
My lord, final order is in volume 4.
We'll continue on the next day.
My lord. From this stage, from final order, my lord. Sir, this is a bulky petition, my lord. I have to refer to that final order. I think, my lord, I have already placed all the documents. Only final order and some points of law, my lord, I have got.
All right. Learned advocate for the petitioner commences argument but does not conclude the same. Released for further hearing next week, 25th.
Grateful, my lord. Final order stays together.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
For the petition, my lord, in the last order, my lord, was directed to serve notice to the unrepresented respondents, my lord, as served. Once submission, my lord. In the repetition, my lord, the managing committee of the school has been made a party, my lord. But my lord, by notification dated 14th of May 2026 and 27th of May 2026, my lord, by the competent authority, the managing committee has been dissolved, my lord, and the power given to the SI of the concerned. As such, my lord, the service notices were received by the office of my school, my lord. I am the teacher in charge petitioner, my lord. I have received served the copies of the notice, my lord, to the SI for appropriate steps, my lord.
What is the challenge?
My lord, here my lord, this is a classic case of my lord harassment at workplace. The petitioner, being an woman, my lord, on several occasions very badly harassed by one assistant teacher of the said school, senior teacher, my lord. On several occasions, 3 complaints were given by the petitioner, my lord. Inquiry was done by the managing committee. Report was submitted, and on several occasions, my lord. And even after direction by the disciplinary secretary, disciplinary authority, my lord, the DI has not taken any steps till date, my lord. This incident started in 2018, my lord. Since then, on several occasions, this happened, my lord. And not only the petitioner, other teachers also harassed by the.
Preliminary investigation report is yet to be submitted. This was your allegation.
My lord, disciplinary authority, my lord, has instructed the DI, my lord, at page
From
number.
the Deputy Secretary, West Bengal Board of Secretary, it was forwarded to the DI.
67, 68, man, can you come?
The Commissioner of the Education also received a
Even the Women's
complaint.
Commission also, the lordship, but no.
Submitted a report.
My lord, at page 60.
What is the stand of the DI?
Page 65, my lord, may I read one paragraph, my lord? Report of the managing committee. One
One
paragraph.
minute, 1 minute.
Mala, everything will be clear if your lordships go through the inquiry report submitted by the inquiry authority.
May I be permitted to read out the last paragraph?
Of?
DI's report.
No, entire report is also.
So for the smooth running of the school, both teachers, that is present TIC Simodi Sanjukta Vasu and former TIC Mr.
Yes.
Titi Ranjan Tripathi should think about the health
Copies
situation
will
of
be
the
given, my
school
lord.
and stop such kind of litigation against each other. Student strength of the school is decreasing day by day. They should try to improve this by creating student-friendly atmosphere inside the school. Staff council meetings should be conducted in every 15 days, and the minutes of the meeting will be submitted to the DISAC Calcutta after 3 months. This is the relevant part.
My lord, allegations of in such a nature, my lord, it can be read from the paragraph number 19 of the writ petition, and also from paragraph number 22 of the report. Several occasions, my lord, harassment has been done by the say teacher, my lord.
And on one occasion, during such harassment, my lord, bleeding from the nose was happened also to the petitioner, my lord. And
প্যারাগ্রাফ 7 ওরা উইথড্র করে বলে দিল যে আমরা ওটাকে কন্টিনিউ করছি না। প্যারাগ্রাফ 7
সেম কমপ্লেন করলো
আবার কমপ্লেন করলো ওই ঘটনাগুলোকে পুনরাবৃত্তি করে।
কোভিড থেকে চলছে, কোভিড থেকে লেখাপড়া তো কেউ কিছু করে না, যে মারামারি করে। কোভিড থেকে আমি তো দেখতে পেলাম।
See, I can see there are allegations and counter allegations. And by mere rebuking each other will not help. Signature of the inquiry officers. You forwarded this to the board through email in
2020.
November 2024. Is the board aware?
No, my lord, my instruction is something different.
Yes.
My instruction is that we have not yet received anything. That is my instruction. If I
Give a copy to your learned friend.
Yes.
See, it is not paginated, but there in page 3, I see from the DI to the Deputy Secretary, being the disciplinary authority of the West Bengal Board, 20th of November
I have seen,
2020.
I have seen. It appears such.
আমাদের কাছে শব্দ আছে।
copy of the report may be given, my lord.
শীত থেকে শুরু করে সব রিপ্লাই সবই হয়েছে।
But whether it was actually forwarded or not,
That
I do not know it.
because my instruction is that we are not having
Now you get a copy, you take steps.
lordship.
Because the manner it has been handled, it is possibly this will not go solve.
May I submit?
It will continue.
It will
My
continue.
lord, one later, I
I'm
want
the private respondent.
Present TIC, ex TIC.
my lord, one later I want to read, my lord. One later
The private-
on Shoka's reply by the
Oh, what
assistant teacher.
to?
My lord, it clearly states, my lord, that the petitioner having mental problem. It has been stated in the Shoka's reply by the respondent teacher, my lord.
Yes.
See, may I read, my lord, at page number 45.
Yes.
Page 33 is the initial complaint. If your lordships kindly have.
The court will not look into anything.
No, but they do not want to proceed with this complaint. They have said
doesn't?
so in paragraph 7.
Who has
Thereafter,
said?
subsequent, this is the petitioner.
Doesn't
Yes, my
matter.
lord. Yes,
And thereafter, my lord, it has been.
Please come.
in
It
view
has
of
been
the
submitted
seniority of the
before the
teacher, my
board.
lord, the first allegation was withdrawn, my lord.
The petitioner. You were the earlier TIC or continuing?
No, current TIC, my lord.
The petitioner is
There is a
the-
complaint by the earlier TIC also, my lord, in same page.
petitioner is the teacher in charge of a school. Stop. She has raised certain allegations against the private respondent. Number 16, who is an assistant teacher of the said school. Stop. It appears that an inquiry was conducted and the inquiry report. Inquiry was conducted on 5th November 2024. And the inquiry report was forwarded by the DI SC Kolkata to the Deputy Secretary within bracket Disciplinary Authority, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education on 20th November 2024. Stop. No steps have been taken thereafter. Stop. Learned advocate representing the board submits upon instruction that copy of the inquiry report was not received by the board. Stop. Paragraph. Upon perusal of the inquiry report, it appears that there are allegations and counter allegations made by and between the parties. Stop. The disciplinary authority ought to take necessary steps in the matter in accordance with law
But here,
to
your lordship,
resolve the issue.
may I, one thing, my lord, from the report, my lord, here, the DI has not given any conclusive report.
No.
That is the difficulty for us.
Yes.
To take any steps against.
No,
the-
nothing has been
Yes, so
mentioned.
then we'll have to send back to file a conclusive
My lord,
report.
the petitioner is concerned. Petitioner is one.
To file a
my lord.
conclusive report whether he has not made any particular allegation against that.
No comment.
My lord, one thing, my lord.
My lord, may I
Petitioner
submit?
is concerned about the allegations made by her, my lord. Whether
Next,
those allegations has been
may I
dealt with
submit?
in the report, my lord, kindly see, my lord. I
So would
don't
your
have the
lordship
report
allow
right
me
now,
to
my
make
lord.
submission?
Kindly see whether the allegations has been dealt with in the report or
Absolutely
not, my lord.
not
That's all.
receiving proper instruction from the board. Charge sheet submitted. We reply submitted.
Charge sheet also
Yes,
submitted.
everything. Yes, my lord. I'm sorry to say,
Petitioner also doesn't know anything.
I do not know.
Oh,
Ma-
show a copy. Charge sheet was issued against you.
Yes, and I have made a reply.
That should be coming from the report of the state, my
Very
lord.
good.
How will the state get to know? Because the charge sheet must have been issued by the disciplinary authority, that is the board.
My lord, disciplinary authority, my lord, has instructed the DI to initiate a proceeding, my lord. On several occasions, 2 occasions, my lord, reminder has been
minute,
given, my
let
lord, to the DI.
Let us see
And my
what.
lord, whether once, my lord, whether once any allegation has been dealt with in the inquiry or in the charge sheet, my lord, kindly see, my lord, once. And the allegations, my lord, as such, my lord, kindly look into those, my lord. Petitioner is a mother of 2 school-going child, my lord. And since 2018, she has been harassed by the assistant teacher, my lord, on regular basis. Not only the petitioner, other teachers also has been harassed, my lord. And specific complaint also annexed in the petition to that aspect, my lord.
কিছু দেখো প্রপার ইনস্ট্রাকশন করতে পারো না কোর্টকে উল্টো পাল্টা বলে দাও
Based upon the report of the DI dated 20th of November 2024.
চলো তুমি চলো
Yes, 20th November, followed by the show cause issued by his office. His
Oh.
DI was not satisfactory.
খবর নাই কিছু নাই এনকোয়ারি হোক এটা দেয়নি অমুক দেয় না নিয়ে বলো যে আমি এনকোয়ারি
My lord, DI has already submitted the Gmail copy also.
চল আর দেবো
Then my lord, if I don't have the, then my lord, this matter is infractuous because already steps taken.
হ্যাঁ
Therefore,
সেটাই
he is
সেটাই তো বলতে
fortnight's
চাইছি
time to receive.
Gmail copy is there. You have
No,
received.
no.
No, actually, petitioner has not been intimated. That is the reason he is following up. He doesn't know.
My lord.
This has been done in March
My lord, if
2025,
it is-
charge sheet.
It has been done by the DI very well, my lord. I am asking the court, my lord, whether the
Inquiry
allegation made by the
authority
petitioner has been
submit-
dealt with in the report or in the charge sheet, my lord. Only this much submission, my lord. And the allegations are grave in
The
nature, my lord.
Your allegation has been found to be true, and that is the reason charge sheet has been issued.
Since, my lord, 2024, nothing has been done against the teacher, my lord. He has been indulged to do such things, my lord, regularly.
শোকজ হয়েছে উত্তর হয়েছে সব হয়ে গেছে পিটিশনার
No, 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 no.
সেগুলো
তার আগেরটা বলুন।
মানে কোনো খবর দেয় না। ও এসে বলে দিলে নতুন করে কর
থামুন,
জি বলো
ওখানেই রাখুন। Learned advocate representing the private respondent produces a copy of the charge sheet issued by the Deputy Secretary within bracket disciplinary authority on 6th March 2025. Relying upon the report of the DI within bracket SC Kolkata dated 20th November 2024. Stop paragraph. It appears that a show cause notice was also issued to the private respondent on 8th January 2025, and the response to the show cause being found to be unsatisfactory, a charge sheet has been issued against the private respondent. Stop. The charges leveled against the private respondent are as follows. Set out 1, 2, and 3. Stop. The private respondent has been given a fortnight's time
আমরা উত্তর দিয়ে দিয়েছি তো
to reply to the charges. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the board has already taken steps in response to the complaint lodged by the petitioner, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Deputy Secretary, being the disciplinary authority of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, to dispose of the proceeding initiated against the private respondent strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of this order. The writ petition stands disposed of.
They have not prayed for the disposal of the proceedings. They have only prayed for to make response of this letter.
Now that is over.
Yes, that's why it became infractuous. They have taken
Service-
steps
Service is
and
taken out.
and charge sheet has been issued.
May it please your lordship, my lord. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, come up before this honorable court, my lord. The point of law is decided on the issue by the honorable Supreme Court and our High Court in so many cases, my lord. The point is the point is that, my lord, whether the overall amount which was granted, my lord, due to inadvertence on the part of the, my lord, authority, my lord, whether that can be, my lord, taken back or can be recovered. Number one. Number two, my lord, that the parameters for doing that, my lord, the honorable Supreme Court in a judgment, my lord, 2000, my lord, I have relied on, my lord.
What is the place your case?
My lord, I am placing, my lord.
27.
Yes. My lord, kindly have a look at, my lord. My lord, no. The petitioner before your lordship applied for pension, my lord, on the death of her mother. She was getting pension, my lord, since 2013. She died in 2025. Thereafter, my lord, she applied for, my lord, 23. She applied, thereafter, she applied for pension, my lord. This family pension, my lord, because she is, my lord, the unmarried daughter, my lord. Kindly have a look at page 25, my lord. Page 25, annexure P6, my lord. No, I am submitting the relevant paper so that for the lordship's assistance. Then, my lord, kindly have a look at, my lord, that this was, my lord, forwarded to the by the DI to the director of pension, my lord. Then, my lord, kindly have a look at, my lord, next page, my lord, next page number 27, my lord, page 27. My lord, she was issued, my lord, the pension payment order, but kindly have a look at the bottom, my lord, special comment, my lord. What is there, my lord? Before starting family pension is being confirmed that payment has been made as per corrigendum order issued so and so 24/6/2025. Then, my lord, kindly have a look at, my lord, the page 26, my lord, annexure P7, my lord. So, my lord, that is their case is, my lord, that it has been this is with reference to commutation of pension of Shamoli Ghosh Mandal since deceased holder so and so issued by the Assistant Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Insurance. This is to inform all parties to the dispute that the memo so and so has been issued inadvertently, wherein so and so, my lord, that the amount, my lord, was, my lord, shown, my lord, 1,52,286, my lord. It was paid 373,79,000 so and so so and so. So, my lord, this should read as reduced amount so and so. Now, my lord, so, my lord, for doing that, for this, my lord, kindly have a look at the, my lord, the commuted value of pension which was granted, my lord, page 22, P4, my lord. That was not my calculation. That was the calculation given by the authority at page, my lord, 22 to, my lord, page number 23, my lord. And next annexure, my lord, kindly have a look at page 24, annexure P5. That was paid, my lord, by the assistant director. So, my lord, there is no fault or misrepresentation or fraud on my part, my lord, for getting the, my lord, amount. And, my lord, during that period, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court has held that if you are to, my lord, for any reason, my lord, if you are to recover the amount, that has to be done within 5 years from the date of issue. So, it was issued on, my lord, 15th, my lord, 2015. It should have been, my lord, in any case, my lord, if there is any, whether inadvertently or for any other reason, because no fault was of mine, that should have been 20th, my lord. It was not recovered. She was getting pension. She died in 23. I applied thereafter, my lord, for pension, my lord, as a unmarried daughter, my lord, within the scheme that was sanctioned. But, my lord, payment order, pension payment order was issued, but only on that issue, my lord, that was kept withheld, my lord. Only for the corrigendum, my lord, that you have to pay the amount, my lord. For last 10 years, they did not do anything. My mother died. She was getting the full pension. When I applied for pension, that was a rider. If you don't pay, then your payment will not be granted. Family pension. Kindly have a look at that, Lordship also knows across so many cases, take it out.
Give me your instruction, please.
The parameters, the judgment which I am referring to,
Office copy, my lord, can you excuse me?
Arekta koi jabe.
Some remarks are written here.
This
DPPP.
relevant page, next page.
Yes, my lord. Relevant points are
In the next
next page, para 8, 9, and 10, my lord. Yeah. DPP তো আমরা inspection দেয় provident fund and director of pension provident fund
এটা settle. I beg to refer to the judgment, that is 2015 for SCC 334, Kindly have a look
1
at.
minute. Your mother expired in 2023.
Yes.
Till her death, she received the
Yes.
pension amount.
Yes. No, whisper was there. No demand for recovery was ever made.
Right. Now it has come to the notice that your mother was paid 6870 instead of 2758.
That is a subject matter of challenge before this honorable court,
Certain amount was received in excess by her.
Yes. That is a subject matter of challenge before this honorable court, and law has been settled on this issue, whether that amount can be recovered. And on that issue, my pension payment order can be withheld, Kindly have a look at the judgment 2015 for SCC 334. I am referring to
Your PPO is page 27.
Yes, and that corrigendum, that
Normal
corrigendum portion.
pension that you
Comment,
should get
special comment.
3435.
Yes.
3435 you should get.
Yes.
6 June from 6 June 2023.
Yes. In the date of my mother.
Is anybody appearing for DPPG?
No, my lord, we have a new separate set of lawyers, my lord, DPPG.
Who are you
Everybody is covered.
representing?
We for the state, my lord.
Everybody is covered by the state. Now,
But my lord, they have a different set of lawyers.
Yes, but then who
the law is settled.
has DPPG been served?
देखिए
Did you serve the DPPG
I'm
separately?
checking. Yes, number 2.
আমরা না এটা
কোথায় আছে?
Any idea who appears now for DPPG?
My lord, in and one matter I found Mr. Bhaskar Vaishya was appearing.
Previously he used to
Previously,
appear.
they are changed.
But
Now-
now,
Till now he is appearing. In one of my matters he appeared.
if he is still there, then you can please
Oh, my
Yes.
lord, may I make one humble prayer before your lordship, my lord? If now, since the earlier, all the earlier panels, they are doing, means the department is taking a leave from the learned government leader at whom to engage, because now all the, as is also fallen from your lordship, all the panels, they are not really functioning, and Mr. Bhaskar Vaishya was appearing in a contempt matter.
yes, in contempt he appears, that I know. But then I require the presence of DPPG.
My lord. Yeah, it was served earlier, my lord.
None appears on behalf of DPPG.
এটা করে দাও কি করবে?
Stop. The
Earlier it
petitioner
was served, my lord.
is not receiving her family pension due to objection raised by DPPG. Stop. It appears from the instruction forwarded by the DI that the mother of the petitioner, who was a pensioner, received extra amount of pension than her than she was entitled than her entitlement. Stop. The DPPG intends to recover the excess amount paid to the mother of the petitioner from the family pension payable to the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of State of Punjab versus Rafiq Masi, reported in 2015 4 SCC 334, and submits that recovery at this stage is impermissible. Stop. Paragraph. In the absence of DPPG, it will not be possible for the court to adjudicate the issue conclusively. Stop. Paragraph. Let further notice be served upon DPPG. Release the matter for further consideration on 14th September.
Deeply obliged, ma'am.
Would your lordship's pleasure to, my lord, fix it an early date, my lord? But she is going to undertake an surgery, my lord. It is hanging for, my lord, not
1st of September.
my lord.
Deeply obliged, ma'am.
Deeply. The parent judgment is from Sambabu Pharmacy. Sambabu.
There, you have already handed over. Instruction retained.
Deeply.
Ladyship, I need to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, I will be seeking for a short passover. Since Mr. Ray is appearing in this matter, he is in Lakeside courtroom number 1.
Here
Which
the
Mr.
answering
Ray,
respondent.
and for who is he appearing?
For the state, Lordship.
My lord, there is no,
Apologies.
state has no role to play so far as this matter is concerned.
Who are representing?
I am appearing on behalf of the University of Burdwan, but the university is the answering respondent. My lord.
Yes, what is the matter?
Ladyship, the petitioner is a state qualified candidate who applied before the Burdwan University
PhD?
for PhD program. Ladyship.
Oh, now net qualification has been made mandatory.
It is different matter, Ladyship.
Oh, it's different. Huh.
Ladyship, Burdwan University prepared a list for PhD program, Ladyship, and there the petitioner secured 7th rank. The total vacancy was 8, and there 8 including 4 seat for reserved category student, and 1 was reserved for EWS candidate. And now, my lord, in the entire list there was no EWS candidate, and then EWS candidates reserved seat can be de-reserved by the district magistrate, my lord, with the requisition sent by the university at the non-availability of the EWS candidate, my lord. And this is my contention, my lord.
Please show me the.
My lord, kindly come to page 43 once, my lord. This is the memorandum, my lord.
Regarding de-reservation?
Regarding de-reservation, my lord.
Please show.
Page 43, my lord. Para 3, my lord, sub-para E, where reservation of seats for one or many programs or streams in a particular academic session remains unfilled, the following procedure of de-reservation shall be followed. If after duly entertaining all applications to fill up reserved seats, it is found that some seats reserved for the economically weaker sections remain unfilled during the academic session for want of suitable number of candidates from the respective categories, those seats may be dereserved and filled by the general candidates, my lord. And the petitioner is the next eligible general candidate, my lord. My lord, kindly want to see page 40, the list prepared by the university. Seventh, Rituparna Chaudhary, she is the petitioner, my lord. And she stands in the unreserved category, 7th rank, my lord.
Yes, where is the list?
So far as the
One minute, where is the list?
List, my lord.
Where is the list of candidates?
Page 40, my lord. Page 40.
40.
But so far as our yes.
40.
Unreserved category is 7, my lord. There is the petition, my lord.
Unreserved
Category 7, my lord.
7.
And total seat is, my lord, 8.
Chaudhary.
Rituparna Chaudhary, my lord. And total seat
vacancy is 8.
8.
And where is the...
There is no EWS candidate, my lord. There is no EWS candidate in the entire list, my lord. But one seat for EWS candidate
Then which
is reserved.
seat is vacant? Which seat is vacant, you say?
My lord,
Oh,
my lord, kindly come, my lord, kindly come once, well,
First-
39.
One
Page
minute. The first top 4 is unreserved.
Unreserved.
General.
My lord.
5 and 6 is reserved. 7 is unreserved. 8 is also unreserved.
Unreserved.
So only 2 unreserved.
Lordship, kindly once come 39, page 39, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see. Law department. Total vacancy 8.
Law department 8, number of vacancies 8. Yes.
Unreserved 4. SC 2, ST 1, EWS 1.
But then the way it has been done, let me hear.
Yes, my lord. So far as our party is concerned, the university has no intention to vacate the EWS seat, my lord. We have the two-phase counseling procedure. First phase, phase 1 and phase 2. We have completed our two-phase counseling on 17th August 2026. Thereafter, we have already started the reservations of the seats.
How many are vacant?
How many vacant that I have no instruction, but so far
Because number of vacancies is 8.
But
the petitioner's serial number is
7.
7. Right.
We will reserve all the seats. How many we will reserve which are not yet fulfilled?
Yes. So how many? You do not know how many are vacant till now.
that
But 2 rounds of counseling over. What type of instruction have you received? You come back day after tomorrow.
Leadership, just allow me just for 2 seconds, leadership. Kindly see, this is the entire list, my lord, and there is no EWS candidate. So it is clear from their documents that no EWS candidate is there. So it remain vacant, my lord. It will remain vacant. And the difficulty is this, my lord. There are coursework, my lord, to enter into the main program of PhD. Now the coursework has been started from 20th July, my lord. Already 30 days has been elapsed.
What can be done? You have filed the writ petition now.
Leadership.
We have already initiated
Leadership.
reservation procedure, man.
After
What is the order that you are seeking today to be admitted?
No, lordship. She is not praying for that, lordship.
What is she praying for?
For first of all, my lord, phase 1 counseling has been done, not phase 2 counseling has been done yet.
Yes.
And antecedents is, my lord, totally different. In previous year, my lord, the EWS can.
Don't go to the previous year. What is the order that you want now?
Leadership, immediately the university should send a requisition to the district magistrate.
That he has already done. He says that the process has started.
The procedure.
His
We have
process
already
has
decided
started
we will
already.
act in terms of.
Lordship, it should be within a stipulated time period, my lord. This is my prayer.
We are asking for the time.
Otherwise, my lord, she will be prejudiced, my lord.
We received the confirmation from the district reservation officer. How could we say that when we will complete the procedure?
Lordship, total classes at 132. 132 classes, my lord. And 75% attendance is required, my lord, to enter into the main PhD program. Already 30 days has been elapsed. Now 99 days has.
This letter is very vague. How many is to be reserved? Nothing can be understood.
We already wrote a letter.
Is this the letter? If this be the letter, and how can this be the letter? This is of 2025. Please do not mislead the court. What is the current status? Please bring. Please come. The matter relates to admission in PhD program. (2025) is this the 2025 program?
Lordship, she appeared in
Under
the
the
state
University of-
2025.
Under the University of Burdwan. Stop. Paragraph. The counseling phase 1 started in July 20, not started, was held in July 2026. Stop. The petitioner intends to take admission in the PhD program. Stop. She belongs to the general category. Stop. अच्छा PhD program बोललाम ना, in the subject law. There are 8 vacancies in the subject law. Stop. The petitioner's rank in the revised provisional merit cum rank list is against unreserved serial number 7. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner that there are reserved seats which have not been filled up in the first round of counseling. Stop. The university should take steps for de-reservation of the seats so that all the seats are filled up. Stop. Learned advocate representing the University of Burdwan is directed to submits upon instruction that steps for de-reservation has already been initiated by the university. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the university is directed to revert with proper written instruction. With proper updated proper written instruction. Released on Friday, 21st.
Leadership, short intelligence leadership. For EWS candidate reserved seat, my lord. It is
Here, nothing is mentioned regarding EWS.
It is written
It
on
is
the- regarding the results.
Yes, only reserved.
Only the results.
Grateful, man.
For the petitioner.
Lord, I am appealing for the board, my lord, and up to university. Right?
Let me, I think. The petitioner before your lordship.
1 minute, let me understand whether everybody is represented. Vice Chancellor, University, West Bengal University of Health Sciences.
My lord, he is appearing.
My lord, I am for the university. My lord.
Yes.
All right.
This
Union of India is a party, I see. The National Commission for Allied and Healthcare Professions. Ministry of Health and Family Welfare.
I'm representing respondent number 7.
Union of India. You must be representing 8 also.
That is what I was trying to refer structure.
8, 9, 10.
This, in a nutshell, this.
So let the petitioner raise the case.
বলবি তুই আগে?
Yes. What is your prayer?
No, prayer, my lord, I have been sanctioned or allowed to take admission 80 students.
You are the college.
College. Well, it's a self-financed college. Well,
Right.
may I take your lawsuits? It has got recognition in 2018.
What do you teach?
My lord, these are the course I'm, my lord, presently concerned. Bachelor degree in medical laboratory technology.
All right.
There are other courses also. My lord, no objection certificate was issued. Your losses kindly have a look at page 30.
Yes.
This was by the government of West Bengal. No objection certificate for starting BMLT. Now this is called, my lord, the title of the degree has been changed. This has been called medical laboratory science. Earlier called medical laboratory technology. Then your lordships, university councils are to be followed strictly. Then your lordships, column 4, the intake capacity will be only 50 per year for this course. Now, this is now getting self-finance college, but UGC has also granted the under section 12D the limited assistance. That's your losses for maintenance of infrastructure only. Now your losses will find no objection certificate was issued at page 32 then. This was by the West Bengal University of Health Sciences. I am directed to state that on the basis of the recommendation of the inspection team, the approval is hereby granted for introduction of 50 seats for bachelor in medical technology. Your losses last line 2021. Then your losses will kindly consider page 33 in 25. Then again, my lord, by the University of Health Sciences, on the basis of the recommendation of the inspection team, the provisional approval is hereby granted for enhancement of 30 seats from the existing 50 to 80 from the academic session 25-25. You have got it 24-25. I'm getting that admission 28-25. Now your lordships, kindly have a look at page 42. They're asking me, Malad, to give the annual renewal fees, all that. Page, Malad, that's on 15th May 2025. And the page 43, I have paid the 5,50,000 rupees, including the renewal amount for that particular course of 2 lakhs at page 43. Then your losses will kindly consider at page your losses 44, the amount paid. Now at page 45, renewal order. This is from 15 December 2025. The affiliation of the following courses in Mednapur City College, such and such, is hereby renewed for the academic session 26-27. Course column serial number 1, paramedical and allied bachelor in medical laboratory technology, 80. For the 26-27. Now your losses all on a sudden, your losses kindly have a look at page 17, 47. I received it on June. Please refer to the Excel sheet and find that the revised number of intake against each course in your college. Kindly come to page 48. Seat matrix. Now the relevant page will be a lossy page 49. Mednipur City College. There is no serial number. From the bottom, your loss is 6th college. Private. Got your losses. BML laboratory science course. The maximum total 50. Now your losses, they may say minimum take 30. They have reduced to 30 even from 80.
But here it mentions 50 to 30.
50 your losses, kindly have a look.
Previously it was 80.
80. That's what I'm saying. I tell you losses, I'm entitled to at least 60. Because of the reason I tell you losses, the page. Now the one body has been created. That's your losses will find at page P7, page 39.
This has been issued, 48-49 has been issued by
the university.
By the university.
By the inspector of colleges. University.
Mind the issue is stipend to be given.
One thing I can show to your losses also. I have been reduced. The others, the total that has been given excess seats.
Would your lordships kindly find out that?
But all that you've seen is more or less reduced.
No,
How
no,
much
no.
increased?
My your lordships
How much
kindly see.
increased?
Kindly see your lordships, my lord.
Pandaveshwar is increased.
That even the total have been my lord, your lordship, if your lordships kindly come to your lordships, KPC Medical College Hospital, total 25, but they are giving 30. Global Institute
You
of Health.
aggrieved by the reduction of seats?
Exactly. It's a private college. I'm not getting any government grant.
How much do you charge? How for what is the
As per their law, as per
Yes.
their rules.
What is the course? 26 one-year course?
No, 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 no. This is the course of 3 years. The bachelor course.
3 years course. All right.
Full-time course.
And what is the course fee?
Course fee right now. No, bachelor degree, not diploma. It's a bachelor degree.
Yes.
I did not know that.
Anyway, what is your
Without hearing me, without giving them reduce.
My lord has seen the seat matrix.
Yes.
My lord, seat matrix. My lord, this came. My lord, a commission has come, which Mr. My lord Shanal was also alluding to, National Commission for Allied and Healthcare Professions. My lord, earlier what used to be done, my lord, seats. This is essentially done by the my lord health department. My lord, the seats are allotted to different colleges. My lord, it was not being done in a very my lord rationalized manner, if I may say, my lord. Now, my lord, what is done, my lord has taken pages 49 and my lord 48 and 49. My lord has seen, my lord, the minimum intake capacity ends by as per NCAHP, which is, my lord, the National Commission for Allied and Healthcare Professions. My lord, it is either 10 or 30. So they've rationalized it to, my lord, all colleges are either 10 or 30, my lord. So, my lord, this is as per the guidelines, my lord, of the NCAHP. So,
but then pages 48 and 49 has been prepared by you, right?
My lord, yes. Now,
it is prepared by you.
My lord, who's prepared the document, my lord, I'm not.
Because page 47, it is your document.
Yes, yes. Yes.
Please find the Excel sheet.
Yes, yes,
It
yes.
was
Yes,
prepared by
yes,
you.
yes. So
here, see, it is mentioned total seat in respect of the petitioner is 50, which from page 46, the petitioner has shown
my lord,
that the seat intakes were 80.
yes.
How
That
could
is-
be
my lord, this is
50?
essentially, my lord, there, my lord, that is why I was saying at the beginning, my lord, the state health department, my lord, is the appropriate, my lord. We act as per the instructions, my lord, of the health department, my lord. So, my lord, the compliance of NCHP, the number of seats allotted to each college is given, my lord, by the Department of Health, my lord.
Page 45 is your letter.
Page.
It is you who renewed the session
My lord.
for the academic year 26-27 and the student intake is 80.
My lord, this is, yes, this is, my lord, the affiliation. Affiliation is something which we can give. As far as the
over
university,
there,
my lord.
affiliation over there, you take into consideration that the this college has 80 students in
Infrastructure permits 80 students. Kindly see the
BMLT.
language.
Yes, that letter was issued by us.
How could the Excel sheet take into consideration 50?
But now, my lord, subsequently, my lord, this was the renewal of the affiliation. Absolutely, my lord, there is no quarrel with respect to that. Now, my lord, there, my lord, I will, my lord.
And it is for the same session, you say counseling 30.
My lord, now, my lord, subsequently, after this, my lord, the NCHP guidelines were implemented by the
After
state.
this means when?
My lord, this 15 December, my lord. My lord, now,
December is the renewal order. Where is the guideline and what does the guideline say?
my lord, guideline, my lord, we will have to, my lord, act, my lord, as per, my lord, because my lord has also seen.
Can I show the guideline?
My lord has
You'll
also
see
seen, my
it
lord.
at page 39.
The
I will show, my lord. Relevant page is page 41.
From the
Page
guidelines
41.
issued by the National Commission.
My lord, let me
Is
place
that
it. That
page
I have
30
not placed. Page,
page
my lord,
30 and P7.
39. In fact,
annexure 1, page 41. Even that is not being followed.
Notification issued by, my lord, the guidelines
Page
issued by
41,
Report number
kindly
9.
see, my lord.
my lord has
Medical
also
laboratory
seen, my lord,
science, minimum intake 30, maximum 60. At least I'm entitled to 60. I'm praying for that.
my lord, no quarrel. That what was there. My lord has also seen, my lord, page 45. My lord, the name of the course is BMLT.
my lord, bachelor in medical laboratory technology. That, my lord, has now, pursuant to the NCHP guidelines, my lord, has also become the BMLS/BMIS course. So there have been substantial changes, my lord, effected after that. So, my lord, even as on 15th of December 2025, my lord, that is, we were going, my lord, the earlier situation. But the situation has changed substantially, my lord, after the adoption of the NCHP guidelines, my lord. My lord, here what was happening, my lord, I really don't want to rake up this issue. These private colleges, my lord,
What you need to, because you are the university.
my lord,
If you
we
cannot
not authorities with us, my lord, also in all cases, my lord. As far as affiliation is concerned, we can give. My lord,
why will you give affiliation to colleges who do not have the infrastructure?
that is why, my lord, NCHP came up with these guidelines. And these NCHP guidelines,
And prior to affiliation, do you go and conduct inspection, spot inspection?
my lord, renewal of affiliation, my lord, whatever guidelines were being done, my lord, that has been complied with. My lord, we were
all paper guidelines.
My lord,
Because in other pharmacy matters and everything, I have
matter which was happening before, my lord, court yesterday, my lord, in pharmacy, my lord, yes.
Yesterday, prior thereto, I have directed spot inspection to be conducted by the council, central council, as well as the state authorities.
My lord, may I just assist? Then you lost him, let my lord, because I have to point out.
My lord, kindly take page 41, it will help.
My lord, may,
Scenario.
that is the. My lord, may kindly come to page 33. All that, my lord, infrastructure, teacher facilities, all that.
All paper.
Yes, my lord, no, that's my lord. My learned friend cannot accuse me. Page 33. Kindly see, on the basis of the recommendation of the inspection team, this was, my lord, enhanced from 50 to 80. From academic stage 24-25. Then your losses kindly come to page 39. Guideline of NCPH came on May 15th May 2026. His losses kindly come to page 39. What they say, my lord? Maximum intake 60.
Yes.
Kindly see the remarks. Minimum intake can be enhanced up to specified maximum intake in multiples of minimum intake capacity based on availability of infrastructure and facility strength, matching the requirements for enhanced number of intake capacity. Thereafter, my lord, kindly have a look at page 45. It's not after. Thereafter, even then the university maintained your losses 80 because of my infrastructure and teaching facilities. Now, how can you reduce it to 30? NCPH says maximum 60.
My lord, I have, my lord, what prompted the what prompted, there was a, my lord, the instruction issued, my lord, by the government of India, my lord, Department of Health and Family Affairs. My lord, will be pleased to take, my lord, the annexure to that document, my lord, next page.
It is the same page.
Yes, I'm just, my lord. No, my lord, here, my lord has seen, my lord, 30 and 60 is the maximum. My lord, in no cases have we given anyone, my lord, more than 30.
More than 30?
No one. No one has more than 36.
Why? This is the query of the court. Why? If the maximum intake as per the central government is 60, why will you limit it to 30? They have the infrastructural facility for the other 30 or they don't?
No, availability. You have stuck to the baseline. My lord, as of my lord, what I'm told, my lord, is they, my lord, for the initial year, my lord, they will want to start off with the baseline. That, my lord, and as they, my lord, demonstrate, my lord, improvement in infrastructure or, my lord, the quality guidelines, my lord, then it will be increased in multiples, my lord, of 30. It will be 60, 90. So 80
from the next session. Not
next or after that, whenever.
That is applicable in case of new college. That cannot be the old college.
1 minute. But that will be not for this session, 25, 27. No. It cannot be.
It will not be.
Right. Because
it will not
classes start, it just started. Then you cannot go add up students in the midst of the
that's why, my lord, in the counseling also it's given 30 for the counseling. So it's not the case, my lord, that students will have to drop off or they have admitted more students. That is, my lord, we've stuck to the baseline. My lord, as they demonstrate, my lord, their competence, then, my lord, no one has been given more than 30.
So that's different issue.
1 minute. Baseline starts when somebody is at the very first step. Now, this college has shown documents that they are in operation from
2018.
2018, right? So they must be,
24, 25, it has been exceeded to 80.
even in 2021, I see the intake capacity will be 50. In 2021,
another guideline this year.
And page 33 shows from 25, 24, 25. I'm 80.
but then 24 it came down to 30.
No, 24, 24, 25, 80. Kindly come to page 33.
Page 31, please come.
Please, page 31. I get
ওরা পাঠিয়ে আছে NCHP পাঠিয়ে আছে
just the additional intake. I was 50, then given 30, 80. Additional per year.
So from 24,
I get 80. And this is the list of admission.
80.
80. 80 students I have got, that just they are undergoing the course. It cannot be the lack of infrastructure.
Now, a separate set of requirements have also come. Now the question of registration has come in. That was not there earlier. So with the introduction of NCHP and its guidelines, the entire requirements for operating these kind of courses by colleges has changed. Now, NCHP is also a party, respondent number 9. Perhaps, they will be able to apprise of.
Yes, your learned friend is there.
Although that the instruction I do not have, only I have received the
Instruction.
I can,
If required, why don't you go and conduct an inspection to ascertain as to whether the college has the facility? Maybe the college doesn't have. These are private colleges only extracting money from the students, and paper degrees are being supplied. And then these students, they do not know how to act, and then they go out and then they are jobless and all sorts of things happen. So why don't you go and see as to whether the college actually has the infrastructure to teach
It is the right person.
80.
They what they say.
The issue is based upon the notification, based upon the guidelines issued, the university operates the colleges. Accordingly, they extend the affiliation and extend the courses, and based upon the
Do
availability
you
of the
have the infrastructure to conduct inspection of a college?
No, that we need to take instruction.
You do not have.
That is the case. If I have to visit in order to see the infrastructure availability without in consultation with the university, that exercise can be done. But since it has been already arrived at, which is under challenge before your lordship, it appears that the university has already done that stage.
University has an inspection team because the page 33 shows that 80 seats were there.
Yes.
Upon recommendation of the inspection team. That means the university already has an inspection team. But I want you also.
Independent exercise.
They are the the registering body.
They do not inspect.
I do not. If it falls from, they will have to. They give the registration numbers also. Earlier, the concept of registering was not done. Registration was not there. Now, it has been introduced. Registration is by them.
Has the college been registered?
Affiliated college under the university.
No, registration
under NCHP, whether they are registered, Eta NCHP bolbe.
Where is the provision for obtaining fresh registration under the NCHP?
Since they have allowed your losses 30 students, that shows that I am registered already.
No,
They could not have.
Let us see. Where is the provision for obtaining fresh registration?
That I do not have. Fresh registration. I'm affiliated by the UGC also. Your lordships kindly look at the document at page. I just take your lordships. The document, page 29.
What exactly are the NCHP guidelines?
All that, page 41, I have said, your lordships.
Page 39 onwards.
No, page 39 onwards, nothing is there. It's only the.
It's P7, my lord.
Yes.
15th of May 2026.
15th of May
2026.
The intake capacity has been received. To provide clarity, the norms for intake capacity for all approved competency-based curricular are enclosed. norms to modify, replace in a certain that these norms
It
about
has also
they
been
have been
uploaded in the
followed.
official website of the commission. The said curriculum shall be implemented from the
The
academic year
admission eligibility
2020.
criteria for the post-graduation courses. Any degree to- Where is the provision for obtaining fresh registration? First,
That I did not find.
and where is the provision to reduce the intake capacity? Maximum says 60. If that is so, why reduce it to 30? This the court wants to know.
That is completely based upon
My lord,
the
establishment of a,
proviso which has been mentioned in the third column. My lord.
my lord, establishment, my lord, of a new allied and healthcare institution is under section 40 of the NCHP Act, my lord.
Show me that. But this is not a new one. This
No,
is an
no,
old one.
it fell from my lord, so that is why, my lord.
Yes, so I need to see those. Under which provision you could reduce it to this extent? This is what the
My lord, that the
issue that has
NCHP
cropped up.
NCHP came, my lord. NCHP directed us, my lord, through the government of India.
To the government of India, you had the limit of 60. How could you come down to 30?
Baseline, my lord, we
Why
Under which provision? If the college has the infrastructure, then why reduce it? Got it? Please come.
Before inspection of NCHP, we cannot give more than minimum.
কোথায় লেখা আছে এটা?
NCHP যদি
Petitioner number college
ইনসপেকশন করে
take your losses.
করতে পারে সেটা কিছু বলা নেই।
is
ভিত্তিতে করেছি 80 থেকে 30 কেন নেওয়া হলো?
সেটা তো আমরা হেলথ ইউনিভার্সিটি তখন NCHP ছিল না।
30 কেন করলাম? 60 কেন দিলাম না?
মিনিমাম
Agree
দিয়ে স্টার্ট করেছে
কেন?
by the Act of the West Bengal University of Health Sciences.
Direct matter to state, my lord, state government, I believe, my lord, is not represented. My lord, that, my lord, has to, my lord, come, my lord, because directives have come from the government side to the university. So, my lord, as to start from the baseline, not really, my lord, a decision of the university. So, my lord, if they can also, my lord.
কি করলাম?
But the counseling will be ended on 27.
শুনতে পেলাম না। হুম। In reducing the student intake for admission in the paramedical and allied bachelor in medical laboratory technology course for the academic session 2026-27 from the existing 80 seats to 30 seats. Stop. The seat matrix for the 2026-27 counseling published by the university mentions that the number of seats have been reduced as per NCAHP guideline. Stop. The said guidelines were published by the National Commission for Allied and Healthcare Professions, comma, Government of India under the Ministry of Health and Family Welfare on 15th May 2026. By the said guidelines, the existing norms regarding the intake capacity for the approved courses have been modified / replaced. Stop. According to the guidelines, the intake capacity
আজকে তোমার elimination
is to be followed by the existing institutions running the courses starting from the academic year 2026-27. The paragraph. Specific submission of the petitioner is that the college was established in the year 2017 and is running since 2018. Stop. It is an absolute self-financed college. Stop. The initial intake capacity in the course was 50, which stood enhanced to 80 by the university. Stop. The college has all infrastructure for imparting education to 80 students in the course. Stop. As per NCAHP guidelines, the minimum intake, the maximum intake in the subject course is 60 and the minimum is 30. Stop. As the college has the infrastructure to intake 80 students, the university ought not to have reduced the intake capacity to 30. It has been submitted that at least 60 candidates ought to be permitted to be admitted in the subject course. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the university submits that as the submits that the baseline for the intake in the subject course has been fixed by the commission as 30. Stop. The university has accordingly allowed admission of only 30 student candidates. Stop. Paragraph. It has also been submitted that the base level has been maintained as per the directive of the state government. Stop. Paragraph. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Where is the affidavit of service? Has the affidavit of service been? Did you serve the GP's office? Nobody is there for the state.
Mr. Bhattacharya.
I have taken also names.
Huh?
Taken on your state.
Who is
Sir,
appearing?
Shiv Shankar Banerjee Senior and Mr. Devakaranda Chobe. I also called, but Vinayak Chobe.
Nobody is appearing. Achha, let further notice be served upon the learned advocates representing the state respondents. Stop. Instruction shall be obtained by the learned advocate representing the commission as to whether the commission has the infrastructure to conduct inspection of the colleges to ascertain the infrastructural facility available for imparting education to the maximum intake capacity of 60 students. Released day after tomorrow.
Sometime maybe given.
Only
This time will be.
you take this much of instruction whether you can conduct an inspection, because I am minded to direct the university. If you are there, well, and the state to conduct an inspection, and then we'll go to the next step. Only for this reason. And in the meantime, let the state also come. Acha, learned advocate for the state respondents shall obtain instruction as to whether the state issued any directive to the university to limit the intake capacity of students to the base level. Take these two back.
I'm appearing for the board below.
All right, you do not have a role right now. This will go back to the university and this to the petitioner. Services taken on record. Yes, yes, it will be put up. It will be put up in the server today only.
কোনটা?
5.
My lord, am I waiting for the petition?
National Medical Commission.
Lord, we have
I am for the state.
service to
I am for the college.
Lord, we have duly served on the National Medical Commission, my lord.
Same Mr. Banerjee must be there.
National Medical Commission.
National Medical Commission. No. Mr. Banerjee will be there. I pass it over for the time being. You please call. Who is the answering respondent?
My lord, National Medical Commission.
Short one, madam. As to
Without the commission, can it be
My
done?
lord, no, my lord.
No.
It's needed,
Give
my lord,
call.
and the university, my lord, two primary respondent. One is National Medical Commission, other one is the university.
University were there.
My lord,
Please call the learned counsel for the commission and to find out whether he is appearing or not. I don't know.
Sunit Kumar Rai ke dekh.
my lord, if my lord directs, my lord, we can apprise him of the fact. Otherwise,
Shiv Shankar Banerjee, Sunit Rai or
my lord, I'm being led by Mr.
Doesn't matter. Do I pass it over?
My
Give a phone call and come back. I'm here. Second half?
Possibly there may be a result.
Vote now হতে পারে।
If today is a resolution, my lord will consider us, my lord.
Why?
My lord,
Bhaskar Manna.
Mr. Bhaskar.
Bhaskar Manna.
Bhaskar Manna, it is the date of Bhaskar.
He is expired.
Yes.
My lord is so engrossed with your lordship's work. No.
Till you give me the information, I don't get to know anything.
Yesterday we were wondering, my lord. On a rainy day, my lord, entire day.
What to do?
In Bengali, my lord, we used to say to the bench, সাধুকে পূর্বাশ্রমের কথা মনে করা যায়।
What do I do? I pass it over.
Pass it. Oh, it's coming.
It's coming.
My lord,
All right. Then pass it over. পরেরটা ডাকুন।
Six, my lord, I appear for the writ
For the petitioner?
writ petitioner, my lord. My lord, service today.
Your other side?
Yes, my lord. This is the affidavit of service, my lord. We have informed, my lord, the other side also.
Who is there?
My lord, Mr. Sunit Rai is appearing, my lord. I believe he would appear online.
Yes, he's there.
And my lord, there.
I apologize, my lord. My lord,
Is he there?
He's
Mr.
there.
Roy, are you appearing in item number 5 also?
On behalf of the I generally appear on behalf of the National Medical Commission, but in this year, two other councils are also engaged. One is Amrita Pandey and another is Shiv Shankar Banerjee.
In item 5, you are not there?
I do not have any instruction to appear.
No, he can take instructions.
No, if somebody else is engaged, I do not mind you appearing. But if somebody is engaged, then it will not be proper for me to direct somebody else to appear. You are there in item 6?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Kindly direct the learned advocate for the petitioner in item number 5 to send a copy of this petition to the concerned department, whether it is UG or PG.
It has been done. It has already been done.
No, my lord, whether it is admission related to undergraduate or postgraduate.
Postgraduate.
My lord, it's not related
Then,
to
my
admission.
lord, kindly send a scan copy to the PG Medical Education Board, my lord. Otherwise, if they send the copy of
Call Miss Amrita Pandey. She must be there. She
or my lord, kindly direct the learned advocate for the petitioner to serve a copy upon me so that I can forward it to the PG Medical Education Board. Otherwise, it is they are maintaining a roster.
Let him take instruction. Will not kindly engage him.
Call Miss Pandey. Call Miss Pandey. We still have time. I am here. You call. I am here.
Please, your lordship will skip lunch also, my lord.
Yes.
For y'all only, not for me. It's for y'all.
We survive because of your lordship.
No, the court also survives because y'all are there. Yes.
My lord, resuming, my lord, item 6.
Yes, please.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, this is, my lord, an application, my lord, seeking, my lord, implementation of the transfer order. My lord, transfer order my lord, was issued.
Page.
Yes, my lord. I'll take your lordship, my lord, one by one. Kindly, my lord, takes page 61.
Come to the last one first.
Last order.
What is under challenge?
My lord, challenge is non-implementation of the transfer order. I
Right,
shall
where is
take
the
your lordship
transfer
there. Yes,
order?
yes. Page 64.
64.
Yes.
2021.
Yes, my lord, there are subsequent events. My lord, there is also something in 2025. I'll show it to your lordship. Which is, my lord, my lord, I can, my lord, sequentially, my lord, place before your lordship, my lord. It will take.
It will take a lot of time. That is the reason I want
Yes,
to
my
come to
lord,
the point
to cut it
first.
short, my lord, the issue is, my lord, I was given this transfer order, my lord, the school authorities, my lord, considered my application, my lord, NOC was given. Subsequent to, my lord, giving of the NOC, a recommendation was issued, which is at page 62, that, my lord, I shall be, my lord, from Kashipur, Tarini Sundari Vidyapit, my lord, I will be transferred to Gangarampur High School. Thereafter, my lord, the release, my lord, prayer, my lord, was made at page 65, my lord, whereas, my lord, I said that I may be released. My lord, at that time, what happened? My lord, election started. So that, my lord, the model code of conduct came into the play. Now, my lord, what happened? In the pretext of this model code of conduct, my lord, I have annexed, my lord, page 66 and 67. My lord, this is the enforcement, my lord, notification.
It didn't happen. Then what happened?
My lord, after the time
You want
period of
implementation of 64.
implementation of 64, yes, my lord. Implementation of 64, Gangarampur, my lord, is no more vacant. Some suitable vacancy, maybe, my lord,
Let me hear the commission.
in Dokhin.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, first, my lord, the subsequent to their application, my lord, the school authority did not issue the release order to him. And thereafter, my lord, he prayed a sending one representation, prayed for, my lord, implementation of that transfer order, my lord, which is at page, my lord, 91.
Yes.
A comprehensive representation is there, my lord, where, my lord, he has prayed for.
Yes.
The undersigned state that the vested legal rights, my lord, from the transfer order and the fundamental rights against the arbitrariness have been government transfer order implemented. It has been advised the concerned authorities also praying for implementation of his transfer matter and other consequential steps that can give effect. That is, my lord, here, my lord, the appropriate answering respondent would be the board.
Will be the board. Yes.
But lordship,
The page 64 and transfer order is
Lordship,
already.
the vacancy is no more there, so he has
Are
to
you
apply
sure?
fresh.
Are you sure the vacancy is not there?
Yes, your Lordship. Page 75.
Then the candidate has to be sent somewhere else if the vacancy is not there. Did you intimate? Is the commission aware that the vacancy is not there?
Commission is not the vacancy generating authority, my lord. Commission.
What generation are you aware that the vacancy is there or not?
My lord, there is a one
Do not know.
representation in page
my lord, page 84 would be of assistance
Page
to your lordship, I
84.
believe. Page
If your
84 would
lordship
be of
kindly
assistance.
turns to page 84, this is a communication of my lord 28th of February 2025.
To the Commissioner of School
The
Education.
Deputy Secretary
From the board.
West Bengal Board of Secondary Education forwarded a letter to the Commissioner of School Education with reference to above. This is to inform you, board has issued general transfer order in favor of the Ashish Sarkar such and such.
The matter.
Includes thereafter such and such extended due to such and such Sri Sarkar to join.
Is the state, are you there for the state?
My lord.
Well, what is your instruction in the matter?
My lord, I have instructed there is no vacancy. She has to apply again in Uchshosri.
Why? If the candidate already applied and the recommendation was given, thereafter, due to the model code of conduct, for some reason it could not be done. The school did not issue the release order. Then why cannot the commissioner
My lord, there is no vacancy.
find out a suitable vacancy where the petitioner can be transferred?
My lord.
All right.
My lord.
And the recommended school was in Dokhin Dinajpur.
Yes.
Dokhin Dinajpur.
Gangarampur High School it was.
What is the reasons behind in page 84? Page 82. This is also inform you that the said transfer order was issued under Uchshosri portal, and it is understood that at this time the transfer is not functioning at present. That is the reason.
My lord, kindly
That cannot be the reason.
Yes.
See, service law of the candidate says that service is transferable. So you know so many matters.
And my lord,
Please
the
come.
last line, my lord. Accordingly, this is requested to look into the matter and forward your kind instruction in this matter, my lord. I respectfully
My lord,
submit.
kindly direct the Commissioner of School Education to find out a matching vacancy.
An order of transfer on special ground in September 2021. Stop. He was transferred from Kashipur Tarini Sundari Vidyapit, Murshidabad, to Gangarampur High School in Dakshin Dinajpur. Stop. The order of transfer could not be made effective as the school did not issue the release order in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The Board of Secondary Education sought for instruction from the Commissioner of School Education in February 2025. Stop. There is no instruction from the Commissioner till date. Stop. The petitioner insists on transfer. Stop. Paragraph. It has been brought to the notice of the court by the learned counsels appearing for the respective parties that the vacancy at Gangarampur High School in the subject geography is no longer available. Stop. Paragraph. Next. The Commissioner of School Education is directed to find out a matching vacancy where the petitioner may be transferred. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 8th September 2026. 8th September.
Grateful to your lordship.
Who handed me this?
Kept
Eta ke dilo ফেরত দিয়ে দিন.
Grateful. So the affidavit of service may be kept. Great.
For the petitioner. Lordship, the petitioner is seeking transfer on medical ground, Lordship. The application is pending before the school, Lordship. The school is not granting NOC.
Please show.
Lordship, application page 11, Lordship.
This is not the way. Where is the application in the prescribed format?
14, page 14.
Please come. The petitioner seeks transfer on medical grounds, self or spouse, children, whose
Medical ground for self.
Medical ground. Stop. The application made before the school authority offline is alleged to be kept pending. ঠিক আছে, স্কুল HOI এর কাছে যে অর্ডারটা আছে ট্রান্সফারের, school will consider.
Lordship, affidavit of service.
Yes, please.
Petition. For the petition, this is my
For the
application
School
for
Service Commission.
transfer. My lord, it is a single post, my lord, because this is a post of clerk. So, my lord, this application
Post
for
of
clerk.
clerk.
So, this application for transfer, my lord, has been pending before the school. So the school and my offline application, 23rd of December 2025.
Show, please.
Page number 20, my lord, the forwarding letter starts, and the prescribed pro forma, your lordship will find at page number 23 onwards.
Single post where from the court will get to know?
My lord, because this, I tell you, lordship, this post of clerk, my lord, this is a single post. There is no other post.
And this is a non-teaching post, not that somebody has to be brought from somewhere else to teach the students. It is not so.
Yes.
Right?
But a clerk is necessary to run the
Certainly.
school.
So this
Clerk
is why,
is necessary.
this is why, my lord, the
But then the
observation of my lord in the other matters.
but that
will also
all
do.
teaching.
Yes, but this will also, the analogy is same. Because
Analogy is same.
Lordship says, as per the 3rd January notification, they will have to find if they can
Clerk.
find someone.
And please come.
The affidavit of service.
The petitioner is serving as a clerk in a school. Stop. She seeks transfer. Stop. The application made before the school authority offline is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. It has been submitted that there is only one post in the school.
Yes.
For which the head of the institution is not taking any steps to sign the no objection required for processing the application for transfer. Stop. Paragraph. The service law of the petitioner permits transfer. Stop. Merely because of the reason that the petitioner is holding the single post, comma, the authority ought not to withhold the application submitted by the petitioner seeking transfer. Stop. The law in this matter has been laid down. বলে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে আমাদের যে সিঙ্গেল পোস্টের অর্ডার গুলো আছে না সেইটা দেবেন Similar analogy shall be followed in the instant case. Stop. The resultant vacancy created on account of transfer of the petitioner will be filled up in the manner. বলে একটা অর্ডার আছে সেটাকেও দিয়ে দেবেন অমিতাভ পালের disposed.
Greatly obliged. But the transfer rules itself, my lord, provides that the rules will be applying mutatis mutandis with respect to the clerk. Grateful.
Lordship, Mr. Shamimul Bari is appearing in this matter, Lordship. He has not come to court today.
Not today.
I think
60?
60.
Wait. TH, please wait.
But this is a single teacher, my lord, applied for transfer and offline application, which is at page number 22, my lord, is pending for the school.
I'm for the commission, my lord.
Page number 19 onwards.
Pending before the school. Offline application for transfer made by the petitioner is pending before the school authority. Single teacher?
Yes.
She is the single subject teacher in the school.
Yes.
এবার অর্ডারটা করে দেবেন
The affidavit.
Yes.
My lord, I'm for the petition in this matter.
Your other side?
Commission. Service completely.
Upgradation.
Item number 11, I am appearing on behalf of the school service.
My lord, it's a self-medical ground transfer application, page 27. My lord, after filing the writ petition, the school has issued this NOs. My lord, kindly see what is written. She has been treated as a single subject teacher, but as per rule 6(2)C and E, my lord, for
Mutual transfer in 2021, she is the only
2021.
teacher for a subject catering to
Yes.
more than 1,000 students.
Yes.
It is not possible for me to issue NOC at this moment. So that is a single subject teacher.
but on medical ground, rule 6(2)C and E, my lord.
Is it medical?
It is medical.
Self-medical ground.
Come to page 22. That is my medical.
The school has refused to issue the no objection certificate as she is the single subject teacher. Stop. Medical ground, single subject teacher.
It will not be applicable as per rule 6(2)C and E, my lord.
Yes.
Grateful.
Disposed.
Your lordship is directing the school to forward the NOC to the DIs and medical. I'm grateful. Much obliged to your lordship. Affidavit of service.
Other side.
But I have subbed.
Yes. In 13, I am for the school service commission.
But
12. Item 12.
Yes, my lord. Item 12 also.
Yes. So, my lord, here, this is, my lord, the third round of litigation where, my lord, the petitioner initially applied for transfer, my lord, that was rejected, and thereafter came before this honorable court, honorable single bench, my lord, rejected the prayer. Thereafter, my lord, preferred the honorable division bench. Thereafter, division bench set aside the order of the honorable single bench and directed them to, my lord, make the application and to process the application as per the law. So accordingly, school has granted the NOC and has, my lord, forwarded it to the district inspector. Now, my lord, district inspector has rejected my case, my lord, by saying that the rule, as per the rule of rationalization, my lord, I am not entitled to get the transfer. So, my lord, my only
That means the teacher-student ratio possibly is
yes,
not.
Yes, as usually happens, my lord, in all these single teacher and all these cases. So, my lord, what happens here, my lord, why I just
A single teacher is different and the pupil-teacher ratio is also different.
different, my lord, I
So,
tell you. Lord.
is that the challenge?
Yes, that is the challenge.
Show me.
Page number 41, my lord, starts. If I just directly take your lordship, my lord, to page number 40.
But then DI is not represented. Who's for the state?
My lord, I've served, and after, my lord, mentioning, I have just also given.
Who is appearing? I need the names now. Now only service will not do.
Follow, my lord. That I cannot assist your lordship, my lord,
Then?
kindly makes it not today.
Not today.
Please, your lordship. My lord, for the petition. But it is a single teacher application, offline application pending before the school. Again, item number the school.
Single teacher pending before the school.
The affidavit of service.
Disposed. Application made offline. Yes, next.
14 minute time for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is made offline transfer application is on general ground, and my lord, it is a single teacher issue. That offline transfer application as page, my lord, page 16. That it has pending before the school, no decision has taken. The issue is the, my lord, petitioner is a single teacher.
Single teacher. Single teacher pending before the school. Disposed.
Right.
What is this? Ei ki dilo dekhi? Eta. Did you hand this over?
My lord.
Did you hand
No,
it?
my lord, my lord.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। Yes, 15.
My lord, 15 minute time for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, offline transfer application, school already issued the NOC. My lord, kindly turn page number.
Has it been forwarded to the DI?
No. It is stuck in the school.
In the school. School issued NOC?
Yes. Page 27, my lord. NOC has been issued.
Shubhrata Babu, school has issued NOC pending before the school to be forwarded to the DI. Disposed.
Wait. 16 minute time for the petitioner. My lord, it is online transfer application. My lord, it is pending before the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Page 20. Yes, my lord. Page 24, my lord. It is
That means
pending.
it must be in 21, 22.
22, my lord, petitioner could not able to apply a fresh because the last transfer application is pending in the portal.
In the portal?
Yes. Until and unless that application is
Is the portal functional?
My lord, Utshasri portal is functional.
Since when?
My lord, it was not working in the last week.
Yes.
But now it is working.
Did you check up?
My lord, sometime it is functional, sometime it's not non-functional. This is the
That means it is, at least they are trying to make it functional. So it must be there.
Yes. My lord, it is pending before the commission.
All right, commission
is
will
taking
consider.
Yes.
Pending before the commission. Medical ground. Whose medical?
Spouse medical.
Spouse medical ground pending before the commission.
But it is also pending before the commission, self-medical ground.
Show me.
Page 21.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the state led by my senior. I'm appearing on behalf of the state.
What is your name?
My name is Avantika Chakraborty.
Your name will be reflected in the order sheet.
Your Lordship, my senior is legs into in a different court.
So let him remain. You cannot remain omnipresent. Right? Then pending before the commission.
Self-medical ground.
Self-medical ground pending before the commission.
16. Time for the petitioner. Second teacher issue. It was rejected by the school authority. So, my lord, page 16. Kindly see the last remark due to single teacher, then thrice applied, and all are returned.
Page 16.
Page 16, my lord, last transfer application.
Page 16 is something else. It's your
16, my lord, page 16.
16.
First
Come up the Mondal.
First transfer application was rejected by the school.
No, the pages are not telling. 16 is a medical certificate.
Last page, my lord, last page. My lord, kindly see last page. Shamapti Mondal, my lord, 8782.
Medical certificate.
না এটা অন্য মামলা দিয়েছেন বোধহয়। As you filed for one person.
87. Oh,
কি হয়েছে?
My lord, kindly. 8782.
আমার কাছে
My lord,
number is also telling, my lord.
Kindly make it not to.
You all have a different brief.
Yes. Kindly make it not to.
জানি মিলছে না কেন?
ওখানে
It is 8264.
8264.
Not today. You have been given notice of a different matter.
I have received 8782.
That is a different matter. In the list, it is 8264.
18 ki not.
How many writ petitions have been filed?
I will check. Perhaps both the briefs are with me.
Yes,
I will
please
check
check.
it up. Check it up.
Heavy cost will be imposed. 19.
My Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. The petitioner is seeking for transfer on distance ground. She is an headmistress and she made an offline application.
Where is it pending?
Before the DI.
School forwarded it to the DI. Please show.
My
Yes.
Lordship, please refer to page number 55.
Right. For the DI.
It's received.
My lord, no. Perhaps it is not in proper format.
No, the format is there.
My
No,
Lordship,
my lord, that is the my lord, annexure of the my lord.
50,
Page number
page
50.
50 onward, the format is there. 50. 53 is the no objection of the
Yes.
My Lordship.
50, yes. 4. Orator. Yes, forward.
pending before the DI. Disposed. Next.
Great.
Thank you. Great work.
20.
School has rejected page 45.
Other side.
That I've served. Post mentioning by email, I've served the school.
School has rejected on the ground. Single teacher.
2016 SLST cancelled.
Yes.
Second is
Are you the 2016 SLST candidate?
No.
Then?
Shortage of teachers by reason of cancellation of 2016 SLST. Page 45, Annexure P8.
45.
I am not the single teacher. I am an approved assistant teacher of Sanskrit. I've said there are 3 Sanskrit teachers in the school. My lord had directed the school to consider.
Regarding order of the informed of the High Court considering the existing student strength and acute shortage of teaching staff. You are teaching Sanskrit. The academic environment of the school is further situation compounded due to recent, including this security, which is I request the approval of the request. And you are teaching Sanskrit.
I'm teaching Sanskrit, page 27. There's a specific pleading. I'm not a single teacher in the school. There are 3 Sanskrit teachers.
How many students are there for Sanskrit? Is it a language that is taught in the school?
No. It's a third language.
Third language. How many students are there? 3 teachers for Sanskrit? Who's for the state?
Lord, I've served, my Lord. Twice I have served.
State also you've served?
Yes, press service. After the new panel.
Inquire who's there for the state and come back, not today.
My Lord, the affidavit of service may be
No,
written.
keep it with you.
21.
21.
21, Madam. I am for the petitioner, Madam.
Other side?
I have served, Madam.
Service will not do. Where is your other side?
I am for the commission.
Is for the commission. Matter is pending before the commission, Madam.
Show me.
Lord, kindly come. Page 50, Madam. Last annexure.
Page 50.
Online application on medical ground of my wife.
All right, spouse medical ground.
Has done the medical.
All right. Spouse medical ground pending before the commission disposed. Next.
আরেকটা
22. Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord, led by Mr. Fiddoswamy, my lord. I am praying for a not today.
No, not today. You mentioned for upgradation, and when the matter is taken up, you seek adjournment. It will not be done. What is the matter?
My lord, my senior is engaged into, my lord, Supreme Court, my lord.
Please don't do it. Next time onwards, your matters will not be upgraded. I will let you know. Yes, 23 also not today. 24.
24, my lord, I am
Yes.
for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, petitioner is the assistant teacher of
Other side.
My lord, other side, my lord, I have served, my lord, the other side, my lord. No. My lord, I have served the other side, my lord, but service has been misplaced, my lord.
Then not today. 25.
25.
I am for the state led by Noni Gopal Chakraborty.
Yes.
Lord, I am for the commission.
It is your appearance that will go down.
Yes.
Digi, file.
Now,
25.
Page 53, your lord, kindly come later.
Where is it pending?
School is not sending.
Why?
My lord, your lord, kindly come. Page 53, last page. Application has been filed. The ADI says.
Where is the application? Where is the app? Show me the application.
Oh, application. I have sent it by speed post. This is page 43.
You send it by speed post?
Yes.
Malad, this is not the prescribed. This is looks like prescribed format of the application.
It's not the prescribed format.
Because it has been downloaded from the Utshasri portal. There is no objection column is.
Where is the no objection column?
Well, I have sent it to all the authorities. The school is not giving that.
There is in the prescribed format. There is a space for providing no objection by the school. Where is that? Where is that format?
The school.
When did you file it? February 26.
I am for the minor statement.
February 26.
What is your submission?
Yes, my lord.
What is your submission?
My lord, they have applied for my offline. Online already start, my lord. This is my
Online started now.
now,
But
sir.
this was in February. Why will it not be considered?
School is not sending. That
My
is
lord, kindly, my lord, kindly see the report, my lord. Kindly.
The petitioner
দেখো।
seeks transfer.
দেখবে না একটু?
What ground? What
distance?
I just seeks transfer. দিতে হবে না। The same is alleged to be kept pending at the end of the school stuff. On a perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the application has not been made by the petitioner in the prescribed format. Stuff. The same was submitted through speed post. Stop paragraph. Currently, the online portal, online Utshasri portal for effecting transfer is functional. Stop paragraph. The petitioner, now the writ petition accordingly stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner যেটা আছে এখন to make application in the online mode সেটা করে দিন prescribed format. To apply in the online mode.
If applied, my lord,
If applied, then steps will be taken.
Deeply applies, my lord.
just add one line. It will be better.
What?
If I applied, then
It is there in the order. 26. 26. Yes.
Here the second round of litigation, my lord, the medical ground self-medical application previously was not considered, came before this honorable court. This honorable court directed that fresh offline application to be done, and accordingly it will be considered. After the fresh offline application is done, the school rejected my prayer.
Sure.
The medical ground prayer. Page number 28.
State who's there? State who's there?
No, I'm not. Mr. Mitra is for commission, Lordship. Mr. Mitra is appearing for the commission.
Where is he?
He is in court number 14, Lordship.
You are putting his slip?
No, Lordship.
Don't put in slips of the advocates who are not present.
Lordship.
Page 28.
28, my lord.
Your application. Response forwarding the same to the DI regarding general transfer. I am beg to inform you the managing committee not to grant you no objection regarding due to lack of assistant teachers as well as the whole interest of the students.
The medical ground application, my lord, they cannot take this point. My lord, my application, your lordship, will find from the next page.
Self-medical?
Yes, self-medical, renal failure.
But then DI, I need the DI. State, no.
But it is the rejection by the school.
I can understand it is the rejection of the school, but at
There-
least somebody should be there. Nobody is there.
Your lordship.
Only not today.
Your lordship.
Are you aware whether the resolution has been adopted or not?
My lord,
But,
130 meeting, 120
One
meeting.
meeting is going to be there at 125.
গতকাল যেটা হওয়ার ছিল।
They give brief to them. But 27 and 28, my lord, the matters, my lord, this has been, my lord, not considered by the district inspector. I'm totally covered by this honorable court's direction, my lord. Oh no.
Who's for the state? Nobody is there. Not today.
As your lordship, please.
28, is anybody there for the state? Not today. 29, state is there or not? Commission?
Commission, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the
Pending at the school end.
School?
My lord, kindly have a look, page 34.
Degi 29 ta? 10822.
Page 34.
30.
My lord, prior to that, kindly turns to page 16. He is a candidate of my lord 2016 selection process, class 11 and 12.
So your service has gone.
I have been remanded back as
Tainted
per the order, the earlier school.
Tainted candidate or not?
No, I am not the tainted candidate. Now, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord, page P1, page 11, page 11. This was my initial appointment into
2008 appointment?
2008.
All right.
Thereafter, my lord, there was a mutual transfer. Then again, I sat for 2016. That was cancelled as per the Supreme Court order.
Now you've gone back?
Yes, got back.
Yes.
When did you apply?
My lord, I applied, my lord, this is pending, my lord, page 34.
No, but then when you applied, you were there in service in the old school.
Yes, my lord, that has been confirmed, my lord.
My lord, on 19th of March 2026, he again made application for transfer.
Yes.
And my lord, he resumed his duty since my lord 4th of November 2025.
Yes.
My lord, page
There is
20,
26 application.
My lord, page 34.
34.
29.
And it is pending before the school.
Lord, I am for the state, my lord. Over table telephone or GP office called me that you are engaged in this case. Lord, did not
Which
have
item?
29, my lord.
They stay here.
আমি আছি আপনার শুধু নিয়ে
The school will be directed to take, my lord.
All right. Ground?
My lord, ground, my lord, is distance and my
Correct.
lord, also spouse medical ground.
Oh, have you mentioned spouse medical ground?
Yes.
একটা কথা দেখুন
Paragraph 5A, your lordship kind.
No, in the application form it has to be mentioned. Paragraph will not do.
No, it is.
Any refusal,
This is only for that distance.
then let it be. The school will consider. Yes. 30.
Item number 30, my lords, I am for the petition, my lord. And during the pendency of the writ petition, recommendation letter was issued. Also, appointment letter was issued by the board.
All right, the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed during the pendency of the writ petition. Stop the petitioner. The writ petition stands disposed of. Yes, 31.
For the petition. All right, here the application is pending before the school for consideration.
Let
And
me
he is
see.
not a single teacher. He is not a single teacher. But there are other 3 teachers.
94.
Yes.
Show me your application.
On page 28, madam. Sorry, page 27, madam. The forwarding letter starts from 24 and the relevant, your lordship, is page 27.
Offline application is pending consideration before the school.
Yes. My lord,
Disposed.
only one thing, my lord, could be added, my lord, if it is found, my lord, in order in
Yes,
line,
yes.
and that can be considered. My lord, the affidavit of service.
Yes, service is taken on record. 32.
My lord, here also, my lord, lordship has already dealt with item number 8, which is a group D single post matter. My lord, this is same, pending before the school, same as item number 8.
Wait, karo. Wait.
But change, which is, it is a medical ground application, self medical ground application.
Self medical ground. Pending before the
School. Offline application, page number 19.
offline application self medical ground of a clerk
Yes.
pending before the school.
Can you write, my lord, group D peon?
Not clerk, it's a group D peon.
Yes.
Yes, disposed.
Great. The affidavit.
33.
My lord, this is, my lord, application, my lord, of a single teacher, my lord, pending before the school, offline application.
Show.
My lord, page number 21, forwarding letter, the form is page 24 onwards.
Pending before the school.
School.
You are a teacher.
Yes, yes. Single teacher.
Single teacher?
Yes.
Single teacher application pending before the school.
Great.
Not appearing for the commission, my lord.
Which one?
33 also. 33. Ageta was.
33?
31.
33 or 34?
My lord, 32, 33, both.
30 থেকে 32, 33. Yes, yours is 34. Dekhi?
Well, 34, Mr. Roy is appearing for this commission.
All right.
It is pending before the school, but facts are little different. This is the second one. Well, initially at page 58, the court directed to consider the medical report of the CMOH. Well, at page 64 is the CMOH report. Well, it has not been given to school and the school is also not acting. Pursuant to the CMOH report, my lord, recently I underwent a total hysterectomy. My lord, this is the after filing of the writ petition, my lord. I am headmaster, my lord, posted in Paschim Medinipur. I live in Rajarat. I want a school in Mondokram.
No, I understand, but then there is no rejection.
My lord, nothing. School has done nothing thereafter.
Pending before school, my lord.
School.
Please come.
My lord, this medical condition shall be taken.
Petitioner seeks transfer on self-medical ground. Stop. She was checked by the doctors of the Midnapur Medical College and Hospital. And as per the advice of the doctor, she underwent operation. Stop paragraph. She insists for transfer on self-medical ground. Stop. Her application is pending consideration before the school. Stop paragraph. The but schooler kache order ta deben. All right, self-medical ground before this school. Disposed.
My lord, service given.
Service is taken on record. Fixed matter.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioner is a retired headmistress of Guish Chandra Vidyapith, Purulia. On the last occasion, your lordship directing that to release the provident fund amount. But till date, no provident fund has been released by, by the respondent authority, and your lordship observed that at para 11, lordship's order. The petitioner has superannuated her terminal dues cannot be released, want of no liability certificate. She is suffering from.
Yeah, it goes to the state.
Hearing was conducted.
Yeah, hearing was conducted.
Yes,
What happened?
he made a representation and clarification or expenses.
Lordship, it was school. There was no amicable settlement, Your Lordship, during the meeting. Lordship, what has happened? They are sticking to the same point, that financial illegality point. Lordship, now what has happened? He's saying that his GPF has not been released. Your Lordship, he has applied for GPF on 3rd of August. Lordship, henceforth, Your Lordship, the school authority has forwarded all the documents to the DI, Your Lordship, which has been received on 12th.
Provident fund dues of the petitioner
12th of August.
Yes.
Yes.
The DI has received the GPF documents, Your Lordship, from the school authorities on 12th of August 2026. Your Lordship, it shall be disbursed by the next week.
All right, GPF will be disbursed. And what about the rest?
Yes.
So we need to find out a solution to this.
Lordship, kindly sees the second paragraph, Your Lordship.
Tenure, she did not keep any of her service in a document as a special letter. She has kept everything, and she has used to take teachers, and she is found in a register. Let's separate her absence space. Your leave has also not been sanctioned. How will you
It
get
was
your
sanctioned,
benefit?
my lord, page 38. School was adopted a resolution, page 38 to 39. I am tracing them. 37 to 44. First one. आज 9 page lordship can come to page 37. आज 9 school adopted a resolution. First resolution.
Lordship kindly takes up my
জরুরি সভা হয় সভাপতি মহাশয় এবং অনিমেষ দাস মিটিং এ আহ্বান করেন আজকে সবাই শ্রী অনিমেষ দাস মহাশয় সভাপতিত্ব করেন
There is allegation of fund discrepancy.
No, my lord. We have explained each and every allegation.
Very well. In that case, you have to go before the suit court. Please come.
No, my lord. I am placing the judgment.
Come.
I am placing the judgment. I am ready to.
Produce the
Lordship, this is a cancer
report
patient. This is
forwarded by the district inspector.
This is a cancer patient, my lord.
Education, Purulia, signed on 13th of
Lordship,
August
your lordship
2026.
directing the matters will be resolved and release the terminal benefits.
It appears therefrom that
All efforts shall be taken by the DI
that,
to resolve the issue so that petitioner may receive a terminal benefit.
fund amount of the petitioner could not be disbursed as the petitioner submitted the documents for release of provident fund only
No.
in the month of August 2026. Stop. The school has forwarded the documents to the DI, and the DI has taken steps to see that the provident fund amount of the petitioner is released at the earliest. Stop. Paragraph. As regards the other terminal dues of the petitioner, comma, it appears that the DI is yet to find out any solution to the problem. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on.
Lordship, me kindly takes up the report once. Your Lordship,
And I
kindly
have-
takes up the report. Your Lordship, the second paragraph.
I have made a
Lordship, the middle.
written submission.
Yes.
Lordship, middle, Your Lordship.
And
However, proposal on our behalf was made to solve the problem amicably. In response to our proposal, the TIC has expressed his willingness to issue NOC for the payment of pension in favor of petitioner on the condition that he will not take any responsibility of the such and such amount in future and completion of pending audit of tenure of the petitioner. Your Lordship, this is the stand which has been taken during the meeting, Your Lordship.
No, stand. The TIC has taken this stand.
Yes.
This is not the petitioner's stand.
No.
Petitioner was stubborn to her point that she had received only such and such. We
Yes,
could not
only
reach-
33,000.
Yes,
That was
Lordship,
credited
these
to the
two-
Punjab Bank.
Your Lordship, these
dated
two
me.
has been the crux of the meeting, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, now DI cannot force them, your lordship, to come to an amicable settlement, your lordship.
Leadership,
Well, we have
hearing on
received
behalf
on
of the school.
24, 33,500
Received this
supplementary.
received it yesterday, which
Yes.
that is the reason we could not get any
Oh,
instruction.
you
on
take
behalf of-
instruction.
But your
Release the matter for further consideration on
page
21st
number
of
12.
September.
Your lordship, on page number
Well,
12,
we have
the
Petitioner has received 33,000 that was credited to the Punjab Bank.
DI. Learned advocate representing the
Total
state
details,
respondents
page 10.
shall
Total details expenses.
produce updated report on the
Yeah.
adjourned date. Stop.
Signed by the school man.
What is this?
I am placing the supplementary
Why?
affidavit because I have given explanation for expenses incurred by the petitioners the time of the headmistress, my lord. Last paragraph,
Why was it
page
not
10 and
there?
11.
Why was it not there at the time of filing the writ petition?
My lord, at the time of hearing, your lordship directing the DI to resolve the matter. And your lordship directing, your lordship's order, lordship.
Resolving doesn't
Yes.
mean
Yes, ma'am.
forcing somebody to enter into a settlement. That is not the thing. If there are specific allegations of defalcation of fund,
After retirement, it is not, my lord, I'm placing the Supreme Court judgment.
you place your judgment before the civil court. A supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be written with the records. Copy of the same has been circulated. Stop.
Lordship, I have not received.
Learned advocate, hand over copy.
Yes. I've already
Learned
had.
advocate for the
No, soft copy.
school.
Yes.
And the state respondent shall come ready with proper report on the adjourned date. There is
Lordship,
another
one more.
Passover matter. Did you get hold of your learned advocate for
Your lordship, one more request, your lordship. Lordship, one more request. My junior's name has come wrongly in the last order, your lordship.
Acha, the name of the state council has gone down wrongly in the last order. Give the correct name.
Yes, your lordship. It's being Onkun.
The next week, lordship can ensure the provident fund amount has been released because your lordship
Yes. Passover, who's there?
My lord, just now I have been received the information that I have been engaged in this matter. My lord,
Right.
just 2 minutes ago, I have received the brief.
I'll take it up tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. My lord, I
My
have
lord, my
found
lord.
that 27th is the date of examination, my lord.
If I may, no. My lord, if I
It
may
is that-
satisfy
it
the
is in
urgency,
that
my lord.
prayer.
The admit card is supposed to be distributed on and from this Friday. And the examination is scheduled to start from Tuesday, my lord.
Which examination?
My lord, for PG, MS final year examination. My lord, the petitioner is a final
Lord,
year
I have to
student
take
of
instruction.
Masters in Surgery in ENT. This is the one and only examination she needs to pass to have a degree. This is that final examination, my lord.
My lord, the petitioner could
My
not
lord.
obtain for the
My lord.
marks which is required, 50%.
My lord.
He got 41 in the one subject. Unless she clears that subject, she cannot take the final year examination.
My lord,
So that is the issue, my lord.
That is not the fact, my lord.
And my lord, if your
If I-
lordship
Facts I
kindly,
will hear later
No,
on.
but
but
I,
there is some.
I'm trying to help, my lord. In a way, resolve it.
Mr. Roy, some time to
No,
take
তোমাকে help
instruction.
করছি। তুমি বলো তোমার
My lord, if my lord keeps it tomorrow, my lord,
I
because
don't have an issue. Your learned friend needs to take instruction.
my lord, if your lordships, my lord, kindly turns to prayer B also. Prayer B. It
No,
states
no,
that, my
prayer
lord,
and everything I'll see. First,
my
you
lord,
take instruction.
it states that, my lord, the examination notwithstanding non-submission of BCBR qualifying certificate subject to petitioners undertaking to appear and qualify the BCBR examination scheduled on 27th of September 2026.
27th
no,
September.
my lord. If I
My
may
lord,
indicate,
he
I am
wants,
not hearing it.
my lord, he wants to appear in the
Tomorrow or day after.
day after tomorrow, subject to convenient to any time, my lord, your lordship.
তাহলে আমি অ্যাডমিশন
My lord, day after.
আমাকে দিয়ে দিতে পারবে তো 21 তারিখ
But I am not feeling well, my lord. So therefore, my lord, I am appearing virtually before your lordships. You have seen last 3 days, my lord. So, my lord,
It
day
will be
after.
very difficult if it is taken up day after tomorrow.
My lord,
Only, my lord, in order to, my lord, get to know his mind, my lord, I do not understand, my lord, what he wants to say. If he says that if he does not have any objection, if the prayer, my lord, which he has just read now, is allowed, my lord, it would not cause any prejudice. Very simple. Regulation says the mandatory that I have to sit for a particular examination course. Now, my lord, I did not. Paragraph 7-8, I said, my mother suffering from cancer, I lost my sister due to cancer. Now, my lord, in this turmoil, my lord, amidst this turmoil, I have omitted to, my lord, to online to take the online course. This is a fault on my part. Regulation 2019 said It is a notification issued by the Commission under Section 33 of the Commission Act. Under this notification, I am required to, my lord, have to, my lord, take this course.
Then if you do not take the course,
Now, my lord, thereafter such mandatory regulation was relaxed. I said, my lord, that relaxed. Why, my lord, I must.
if you can come tomorrow, please see online.
Follow the বিষয়টা ছোট।
My lord, I shall
Very
try.
short issue. If I
Tomorrow.
Very well, my lord.
My lord, then kindly tomorrow at 2 p.m. my lord.
ঠিক আছে, I am a subject.
2 p.m.
All right. If it is taken up in this first session, I'll accommodate you in the second.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 1785 and 1786 of the monthly list. So this is relating to transfer matter, lordship. Kindly, my lord, other side is here.
There are many transfer matters.
So, my lord, I mentioned that is why, my lord, medical ground pending before the school service commission.
Huh? Why did you not mention at the time in the morning?
Yes, no, the 5th August, my lord, I mentioned.
দেখে নেবেন তো ওনার ইয়ের নাম্বারটা আছে কিনা?
Mentioned already. I mentioned.
Tell me the number, I'll see just now.
YouTube, my lord, lordship, I checked up, and there are.
It is not there?
Yes, lordship. Lordship directed lordship officer to transfer matter. Yes, আমি আপনাকে
Not there in this list. It cannot be done. হবে না।
Item number 36, 30, 39. Transfer matter. 36, 30, 39. Yesterday it was adjourned due to non-availability of the.
What does usual order mean? There are so many orders.
শর্মাটা মেল করে দেবে, কারণ আজকে অর্ডার হয়নি।
One is 36 and when not 30.
Who is your other side?
Roy is possible.
Why are you appearing today? Your matter was taken up yesterday, you were not there.
$786 already I mentioned. Under
It
that
is not there in the
my lord,
list.
live streaming lordship, I will show, my lord. Lordship
All right.
directed your
All right. Live streaming you show, then only.
My lord, I beg your pardon to mention now, my lord, one contempt application, my lord,